Hey everyone, good afternoon. So today we're going to do some more Terror from the Deep. Yesterday we destroyed one of the bases, which took like 3 hours. I was actually looking into some solution to maybe not doing 10 more 3 hours mission. But I don't have anything specific yet. Still, I would prefer to avoid doing 10 more 3-hour missions. All with the lobsters. So I did a little bit of checking, and I don't know for a fact now that there's a base, which we can't see right now, but there's a base right here, which is currently the only non-lobster base out there. Because you can get the Jellyman bases with this mod without modifications. This is currently the only one right here. So if/when we do another one, we'll definitely do this one. Every other base everywhere else is all lobsters. Click clack. So yeah. But we'll see. There are some potential solutions. I haven't decided which one we'll go with yet. I might also move the workshops from my main base to Pacific HQ, because I'm gonna need some more space. But we'll see. I currently have one workshop here. We could build like 2 more or something. Hey, Highway Cavalier, thanks for the 5 monthly sub, appreciate it. In before another lobster colony spawns right next to it. Yeah, it could happen. We had 3 colonies right next to each other over here. One of them has been destroyed now. But now we have 2 other colonies right here, all with lobsters. So there's that. Yeah, there's that. Alright, we can probably make this daytime, probably. I also already bought some more scientists for when this lab is finished, because they'll take like 3 days to arrive. Frankly, I might build like yet another lab or 2. There's an overwhelming amount of research in this mod. So, like, I underestimated just how research there is in here, and even after I like corrected course a little bit when I did find out how much research there is in here, even after that, I still underestimated how much research there is. Yeah. Just saying. So I might still build another one or something. Or 2 or 3. I don't know, we'll see. I might actually build another base right now. Okay, here's an autopsy. This kind of reminds me of that like one law. I think it's called the Hofstadter's law, which says that that projects always take longer than you expect, even when you take this law into account, which is definitely true. So it's kind of like that in here. Research in this mod will take longer than you expect, even if you do it with this knowledge in advance. So even if you build more labs and get more scientists to account for that, it will still take longer than you expect. Right, so I'm actually going to research Gauss defenses. Because apparently, defenses are in fact not pointless in this mod. And we're going to need those. So yeah, we're gonna research that. Yeah, how long does it take? Yes. That's one of the reasons I'm considering moving workshops out of Atlantic HQ. Because we'll have to make some space in here. So we already have a secondary workshop in Pacific. So let's build at least 1 more in here. Now, if I do that, I'm going to need a 3rd sub-pen, which is kind of sort of what I'm doing down here. I'm building a large storage facility here so that I can remove this one. So that's what's currently going on. We're about to finish some med base. Yeah, I think this is a good moment to get yet another lab. So that would be a fourth one, I believe, in here. There's one, the second. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. So that will be a fourth one, which is 100 scientists. Now, that does take a fair bit in maintenance costs. Yeah, our maintenance right now is already 10.7 million. I'm not super worried about the income, but check this out. We are paying 2.2 million for just scientists alone in this base. And then we're also paying 2.4 in this base. So we're paying almost 5 million just for scientists alone. Like, just for scientists. That's a lot. Anyway, let's do a quick crash site, shall we? Let's. Looks like this is fine. We're also getting the sonic cannon soon. Also, apparently, the freaks which we encountered yesterday are actually weak against Gauss. So hey, we'll still have some uses for Gauss weapons. I still want to research the Gauss sniper, but we have a lot of stuff to research, okay? Gotta prioritize. Alright, we also have sonic pulsars now, and I've been using them quite a lot. Finally, we have much better grenades. Yeah, so let's not waste too many sonic clips, because they're not infinite. Plus, like I said, there are still some use cases for Gauss. I need that Gauss sniper, because that will be useful for sure. You can grab a grenade.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Okay, you guys need to lift some more. To increase your strength. Alright. Well, this looks fine. More grenades. Okay, that's enough. Whoops. By the way, there's technically like an auto-equip function. I haven't even tried it. I don't know how terrible it is. Usually it's not great in most games. Okay, there's a freak. So this is where Gauss weapons come in. Apparently they are actually better against these guys. So I might even drop this and pick up a Gauss rifle. Yeah. We also captured a freak squad leader yesterday. That was nice. Which is actually needed for some sonic unlocks. So we got that now. I can't actually kill him right now. Unless I get like giga lucky. So let's see. Overconfidence. Well, with that kind of name, he can't possibly miss, right? There you go. Still 33 MC shield, however. We definitely need that Gauss sniper. We will be getting that. Okay, MC shield down. They definitely do take more damage from Gauss. Okay, so that was what? 3 shots from Gauss? That's not too bad. I needed like 5 or 6 from Sonic yesterday in some cases. Yeah, the biggest downside of Sonic is the lack of auto shot. Probably the only real downside of Sonic weapons in here, other than the resistances. But it's a pretty major downside sometimes. And the Gauss actually has a Gauss autogun, which can take 6 shots with 1 auto shot. So that definitely has some pretty good use cases right there. Alright, out. By the way, today might be either a slightly shorter stream or I might need more breaks than usual. But we'll see. Just heads up. Maybe I'll just take a few breaks on the way. Alright, where's the sub? Probably up here. Yeah, here's another one. I doubt I have a line of sight to that guy. Maybe from up here. No. Too much stuff getting in the way. Yeah, these guys definitely don't have line of sight. Yeah, hey, here's another one. We do have line of sight to this one. Yeah, MC Shield 43. I don't know what the total value is, but I think it's over 100 easily. It might be different on different units, but some of them definitely have over 100 MC Shield. Yeah, I'm not sure how the resistance to explosives is. Seems not that great. Okay, that was a bit of a long distance shot. We need a few people up top here. You threw asses up here. Darlo, that's our firing squad. That's what this is. Alright. It's really hard to see the drone with all this orange around here. Yeah, orange drone with orange background. There it is. I need like an outline around this thing or something. Or an arrow. Here's your drone. With a big red circle or big red arrow. MC Shield 1. Alright. Now, one thing I'm still a bit unsure about is whether there's damage like overflow. I assume there is. As in, when you take down the shield and there's still some damage left over, I assume that will still do damage to their health. But I don't know the exact mechanic there. Because if not, you could change your approach a bit. Okay, there's the sub. Alright. Yep, there's one guy inside. I guess we'll have to go there. That's where Usain Bolt mode comes in. With Nagas, I will definitely overflow the damage into health. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. But you never know for sure with these things, unless you have actual confirmation, but I'm pretty sure it does. There are some games where it doesn't, with a similar mechanic. Where's that friggin' drone? Oh yeah, there it is. Or not. Yeah, right here. It really blends in. It really blends in. Okay, now this guy is probably not actually going to move. This is the exact spot I had him in before. And he basically just stood there and didn't move. For multiple turns. Even though he seemingly opens the door somehow, I don't know. We'll just chill around the corner. This is probably enough people to kill one guy. Alright. Well, he did move a little bit. There he is. Okay. Get out. Get in. That should do the trick. And done, nice and quick. Alright. Yeah, so how about we build another base? I'm thinking... somewhere around here. That seems reasonable. Maybe like here? Yeah, let's do that. And we can call it Japan. Alright. So I'm going to do the same thing here as I did in our Suez base. Just build a corridor and then stuff on the other side. That way we create an extra choke point if this base gets attacked. And I'm not going to need as much space in here, most likely. There. I don't really mind if it takes a while to build it up. We're not in a huge rush. How about we get 8 more aqua nows here? Sure, let's do that. To have them in that training pool. I could probably remove the training pool from my home base as well. If I'm like desperate for more space, I can remove the training pool, I can remove the workshops. So there are things we can remove. Yeah, repairing. This base doesn't have weapons yet, I don't think so. Yeah, still missing the weapons. I still kind of need more aqua plastics. I do plan to build the Poseidon soon. And from what I checked, if we do that, I'll be left with like around 100 aqua plastics. Which is really not that much at all. There's still a pretty good chance we will literally run out. In fact, I know we will run out. At some point, unless the subs started dropping way more than they did previously. Now, even though both of these bases are lobsters, I would really like to get rid of at least one of them. It will be pain in the ass going here, because they will both launch a hunter-killer at my subs. And killing 2 of them can be a bit of a pain. Alright, got a medbay now. How's that lab coming along? Okay, 4 more days and we can put 25 more scientists to work on research. That's the plan. Still rearming. Okay, there's also a base around here. We can actually reveal that, because I know there's a base here. Let's just friggin' reveal it. Yeah, right there. I don't even have to fight this thing. It might catch me right before I enter my base. Maybe not. No, we're good. Yeah, so there's a base here. This is all lobsters. And there's a base here. I can reveal that once we fully rearm. Yep. Okay, torpedoes. Some bases needed those. Yeah. Pacific HQ needs a few. Does it though? Actually, not really. 0 in this one. Okay, let's just transfer all of them and then we'll just make more. Like 10. 12 is a full loadout. Yeah, what a surprise. Okay, done. They're also actually pretty heavy, by the way. 170. Yeah, we will definitely run out of aqua plastics. I was disappointed we didn't get more aqua plastics from that base we did yesterday. We got, what, 200 zerbite? Okay, there's a touchdown here. I think we'd prefer to not do that nighttime. Okay, torpedoes are done. We can go now. If they take off, that's fine. Oh yeah, there's also a base over there. In fact, this might be base. Hold on. This might be the exact base location. Yeah, I know there's a base over there. I think that might actually be it. I'm pretty sure that might actually be it, right there. That exact spot. Because we know there's a base around there. I got intercepted like every single time I flew past that area. So there is definitely a base there. Yeah, let's go find it. Yeah, this is a base. I can tell you right now, this is a base. That one I know for certain. Okay, torpedoes. Okay, didn't detect it yet. Okay, didn't detect it. Interesting. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of subs. This is not even like that high of a number. Apparently, by the time you're done with... Oh, yeah, and there's another base around here, apparently. But yeah, by the time you're done with the campaign, you can be, like, in the thousands. Like, you can have alien sub number, like, 2,700. Yeah, so there's a second base next to this one, it seems. He's gonna catch me, I think. He caught me right before I entered my base. I mean, I can kill him. It's mostly just bit about... Oh, actually, I did not kill him. Yeah, it comes down to black, kind of. Let's do that crash site. Actually, I don't think it's safe to do that crash site, because he will intercept my Triton. So let's not do the crash site. I'm gonna refuel back to full. That's fine. I mean, a lot of barracudas don't actually take Alka plastics. Okay, still refueling. There, we got the scientists. Oh yeah, still finishing the laboratory. Aliens attack shipping route. Okay. Right here. So I think we'll have to go with our B team. I could send my A team, but it's pretty far away and we'll get intercepted on the way there. And it will also be night time by the time we get there. So I think this is gonna be B team. It's probably gonna be B team. Okay, wounded 20 days. It's gonna be B team. Okay, looks fine otherwise. Oh, we have a lot of tasers in this one. We have a vibro blade and 2 thermic lances in this base. Okay, 8 is enough. Alright. Let's sell a few rifles here. I don't need that many anyway. Alright, I guess we'll do it with the B team. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. I know, I like how this is only Terror Site 5. There are a lot of different types of missions. Yes, so... we're going to... split the weapon types, maybe 50-50 or so. Something like that. Some of these people have fairly low aim. Not everyone, but some are definitely a little low on aim. Okay, we do have the sensors. In fact, who's the lowest on aim here? They can be the dedicated sensor guy. It's gonna be 61. Alright, Billy Barracuda. You're gonna be our sensor guy. With the pistol. There you go. Looks fine otherwise. 。 Wow, my comment predicted the future. Hey, in a sense, this is a pretty safe job. Because they can often stay like on the other side of a wall somewhere. They don't have to be in direct line of sight of anything hostile, they just need to be in actual range. So sometimes, being the dedicated scanner guy is the safest job. At least I think the survivability rate of the dedicated scanner guy is higher than of anyone else almost. Okay, hold on. Who here has decent melee accuracy? 63. 62, 63, 65? Okay, there are a few. 55. Okay, so 63. So how about... Yeah, you can get a melee weapon and a pistol. I'm gonna have to yoink a pistol from someone though. Yeah, here's the second one. Do we have more than 2 in here or just 2? Apparently it's just 2 actually. Okay. Interesting. Alright, we'll just keep it in the backpack then. That's fine. Can always equip it and drop the primary weapon on the ground or something like that. You have a lot of space. Any more medkits? Apparently not. Alright. Here, have some grenades. Okay, I think this looks fine. Looks fine to me. You have a lot of space. You can grab stuff. Grenades. Alright, let's give it a go then, shall we? What aliens is this gonna be? Oh look, it's Mr. Krabs. Yeah, we finally meet Mr. Krabs. This is a thing. And he's not very friendly. Where's my crab rave meme? Yep. Well, conveniently enough, he's right in the front of our sub. So we can take... And yeah, he shoots. How exactly does he shoot? I would like to know the logistics of that. Unless that's something else that just shot me. But yeah, I would like to know the logistics of how exactly that's happening. Is there a heaven crab? Yeah, probably not. Probably not. And he shot me again. Yeah, I would like to know the logistics of that. Asking for a friend. Well, he is taking damage. There. Mr. Krabs goes splat. Does he hold a gun? Not visually, not on the info. So... he should get a knife. That's what he should get. He should actually be holding a knife. Is Big Krabby analog of Cyberdisk? Maybe that's a bland Cyberdisk, who knows? That could be it.
Mr. Crab, salute you.
Hey Bob Green, thanks for the 19-month resub. Appreciate it. So I'm assuming there will be more of them in here. Yeah, there will almost definitely be more of them. More crabs. What's this here? Oh yes, it's another crab. Yep, it's another one. Up top. I can probably grenade that. How about that? Okay, 19. I might kill some of the civilians here. Especially if I make all these barrels explode, but... I mean, they're kind of in the way. It's not my fault they're in the way. Hey, I'm just saving you, alright? Not my fault if you die in the process. Surely death is preferable to whatever the aliens would do with you. Okay, that's a lot of explosions. Well, he did die, but so did the crab. We definitely nuked the crab from orbit. Well, not from orbit this time, but we definitely nuked it. That's the literal kill it with fire strategy. A lot of fire. That's probably what my reaction would be if I saw something like that. Maximum explosions. Here's another one. Okay, this dude is definitely about to have the worst day of his life right now. So maybe we'll put him out of his misery before he gets crushed to death with the giant crab claws. Might not be able to get a kill like this, however. Probably not, no. Okay, we'll also have to get out of our sub eventually. Eventually. Do I not have any smokes in here? Apparently not. Apparently not. I did buy some, I think I just didn't add them back to the Triton. Alright, well, this guy will die anyway. But our negative score will not be as bad if the crab kills him instead of us. So, I think that's the preferable solution there. Hey, I didn't kill the civilian, alright? That was not me, that was the giant-ass crab. I had nothing to do with it. Clearly. I definitely had nothing to do with it. XCOM did nothing wrong. Not sure what you're aiming at, but alright. Clearly you're not doing a very good job. Clearly. Great aim, bro. Oh. Well, that's a bit awkward. Sorry, bro. Whoops, my bad. He'll be fine, though. He'll be fine. I didn't see his shoes fall off, so it's just a scratch. It's just a scratch, guys. He's fine. Can anyone else take some shots? Yes, but not hits, apparently. Okay, how exactly do you mace a giant-ass crab like that? That is pretty impressive. That's kind of like missing a faceless in XCOM 2, but 4 times bigger. There you go. Yeah, that's definitely pretty impressive. They need to work on their marksmanship. Dead tired? Yeah, well, that's certainly one way to be dead tired. More dead than tired. Alright, well, let's just go back in. We probably want to be saving a tremendous amount of civilians in here anyway. Better if they die than me, am I right? Oh yeah, here's a freak. Right. Yes, so... Huh. I kind of want to grenade him. Yeah, I actually want to grenade him. Okay, I didn't quite catch the MC shield value there. How about we do it again? Oh, you don't have a grenade, really? That's disappointing. Let's do it again. Okay, MC shield down. That's good, I'll take it. I'll take it. Now we just need to hit. A few times, probably. Yeah, I don't want to see the resistances. We can see them pretty soon. I'm kind of curious. Come on. Okay, aimed. There you go. Alright, got it. 1 down, 5 million to go. You guys just get back in. Avoid mist. Yeah, here's another one. And there's still like one Mr. Krabs up there. At least Mr. Krabs can't use stairs. Probably? I assume he can't. Yeah, there's Mr. Krabs. Yeah, we'll have to capture one eventually, but I'm gonna wait for the thermic shock launchers before we do that. Because I don't think I want to get up close and personal with this thing. Probably not. It does not look very friendly. I'm not gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. That's some pretty bad aiming right there. We could throw a grenade at it. That's probably the best way to go, actually. Throw a grenade. If I have enough APs, which I might not. 25. Okay, we have enough. Let's throw a grenade then. There. Yeah, that's gonna be a more efficient method with explosives. I guess anything large that's not super resistant to explosives, that is usually the best method. This is animal torture? No, we just put it out of its misery. Clearly the aliens have experimented on it. And we just put it out of its misery. We're the good guys in here, guys. I was doing it a favor, really. Alright, well, let's move in. Good news is they can't get into this small space. Presumably. Here we are safe from Mr. Krabs. XCOM is having crab legs for dinner. That's some big-ass crab legs. Yeah, that is some big-ass crab legs right there. Alright, now, the scanner might show us civilians here if they're not dead yet. But let's use it anyway. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff. There is a lot of stuff back there. Now, yeah, a lot of it will be civilians. But we'll take a look. Okay, he's not actually right here. Okay, let's send more people here. Oh, yep, another one. Another freak. Well then. MC Shield 11, that's a good one. Can I reach him with a grenade there? Probably not. I would need too many time units for that. But we can take some aimed shots. Okay, MC Shield down. Yeah, this is where I could definitely use the Gauss Sniper. We will be getting that probably soon. Yeah, wasn't holding my breath for that shot. can still get some shots here. No line of fire, really? Nope. Okay. Nope. Yeah, he will get that shield back if we don't kill him. Because that's what these guys do. There. Okay, nice. That's enough. Very nice. Just get back in. And we'll send at least one more person inside. There you go. Yeah, Billy Barracuda with the scanner. Come on, Billy. Alright. And Mr. Unkillable, with a name like that, we're definitely bringing him. Yeah, there's always something important to research, you know, that's one of the problems. Well, that's one of the features of this mod. There are a lot of things you want to research at all times. But you can't get all of them simultaneously. But we'll get the Gauss Sniper any day now, guys. Any day now. It is gonna happen. Before XCOM 3. It is gonna happen before XCOM 3. We should just jump straight to Sniper 2. If sniper rifles were so good, why was there never a Sniper Rifle 2? Riddle me that. Right, let's stand over here. So, some of them will still be up top. Not sure if I if I feel comfortable going up these stairs. There's barely any cover up there. But I suppose somebody could. I guess somebody could. There could also still be dudes, like on the left. They could come out of here. That could happen. Oh yeah, something shot me. Yeah, another freak. Right. Definitely can't kill that one right now. We can prepare some grenades. In advance, we can do that. As long as they don't blow up in my hand. But yeah, we can do that. It was so good that it was too good and nothing could improve on it. Yeah, maybe it was. Okay, another crab. This time we are prepared. Yeah, this time we are prepared. Okay, that's one. And that's 4 hits. Again, will 2 grenades be enough? Let's find out. It was enough, yeah, so 2 sonic pulsars is enough to kill a crab. There you go. Science. Let's keep moving. Nothing in our range, surprisingly. Yeah, I still kinda want to go up. Okay. Yeah, there's this freak up here still. And there's actually a lift right here. He's standing right on top of a lift. I don't think he can grenade him, so there's not that much point doing damage if we don't commit to actually killing him. Because he'll just regenerate his shield. And we effectively wasted our ammo and grenades. There are 2 of them up there. So let's go in here. And we can probably prime a grenade for the next turn. Let's remove this. We can prime that in advance. Alright. Oh, yeah, I'm being shot in the back. Well, there you go. Yeah, there's a door over here. It's a little bit hard to see some of those doors, because they are like gray on gray background. Okay, let's auto-shot this guy. Yeah, they have well over 100 MC shields, which is like double our health pool for most Aquanauts. Or more than double. Okay, got it. Okay, so there was a guy like in here. Back up. So this is up top. Flares are not gonna do me much good here. Also, these guys have like MC vision, as far as I'm aware. Which means they can basically see through everything. Yeah, another crab. Yeah, they can basically see through everything. And I don't mean just like smoke, but walls, like floors, everything. With certain range, but... Okay, that was one hit. I guess it could have been worse. We should probably back up here. Alright, let's just back up. Down here or so. That'll do. I'll just get more grenades ready. Yeah, I mean, 2 grenades were enough earlier, so we can just do that. 2 grenades on the next turn should be more than fine. So, okay, these guys can't really do much else. There is a lift over here, but there's this room with a shit ton of explosive barrels. I think the best we can do is blow them up.
You may want to instruct your
Okay,
men to
we can't go
exercise
directly in there
restraint
right
when
now.
using explosives.
Okay. I think that will do for now. Yeah, I don't want to be too close to that crab. There's also a hole in the wall here. Okay. Somebody does need to actually spot it before I throw any grenades. Yeah, it moved away. I don't know where it is anymore. Yeah, I actually don't know where it is anymore. I can't see it. It'll have to wait. Yes, so we know there's stuff over here-ish. Yeah, there's another freak. So 29 for auto shot. I can probably go like here, auto shot, and then back out. Okay, right now. Okay, decent enough. Now we need a follow-up to actually kill it. We can aim shot. That was not very well aimed. Yeah, when I say aimed shot, that is not what I have in mind. Just for the record. And now I don't really have any other follow-up. Maybe with the crappy snapshot. Yeah, well, that's about it, really. That's about it, unless I attack him from the back. Doubtful. That is very doubtful, not gonna happen. Here's yet another one. That's probably the same one that killed me earlier. That is probably the same one. Okay, we can take like one... Again, there's not that much point shooting them if you're not gonna commit to killing them. That's the problem. There's more shit around here that I can't see. Yeah, no, he shot me. Yeah, there's no real point shooting him anymore. We'll just wait one turn. He'll just be back at full shield. I think these guys are gonna need a little bit of help. Oh, wait, there's a hole in this wall right now. I just realized. That might be a good thing. Kind of depends on whether I can kill him. The table, however, is blocking my line of sight. Okay, hold up. I can take a shot here. I might need Billy to move out of the way. So Billy can't shoot. Yeah, this table might block my line of fire. It appears that it will. I can get pretty close and use auto shot. So we could do that. Yeah, see, the table is blocking line of sight. Or line of fire, rather. It's not blocking line of sight, but it's blocking line of fire. I can go, like, here-ish and use auto shot. That's the best I can do. Alright, Billy. Here's your chance to get a kill. You want a kill, don't you? There you go. Okay, that actually worked. Nice. I think that's about it. Yeah, so we know there's Mr. Krabs up here, but he's too far away for me to see him. We can prime the grenade in advance. Alright. Stupid bulletproof tables. I know, right? We destroyed the wall, which is like basically metal, but we couldn't destroy a table. Okay, then. Right, so... Well, we know there's a dude literally right here. And he will probably have full shields again, because that's what they do. I still want to get rid of these barrels. The safest way to do that will be throwing a delayed grenade in there. I don't like moving through this room, because all it will take is one shot to make all of these barrels blow up. And that is not good times for us. So I might blow them up. Let's try finding Mr. Krabs. I don't think he's anywhere close. Also, I'm really low on energy. Yeah, I'm actually super low on energy. Okay. So these two guys have primed grenades already. Which can be a good thing or a bad thing. Oh, there we go. I can throw this now. Oh, that might do the trick. No. Two of them over there. Okay, two of them. I doubt the two grenades will do that trick, but we already got them prepared. What do you mean out of range? Really? What's your strength? It's really bad. 28. Okay, it's really, really bad. That was not even close. Well, not much I can do about them right now. There is an elevator right here. Too far away for me to reach right now. But we can move closer. And there's a guy here. We can probably set up in this room. There's no easy way from here to here other than like shooting the wall or something like that. So it's probably fine. And phases on probably. Here, we'll set up the firing squad. Let's scan here. Yeah, so we know there's a dude in this exact room right there too. And he definitely regained his shield, and Therelion is almost out of energy. Okay, hopefully he won't get any silly ideas right now. But yeah, they know where they are, okay? They know where we are. Alright. Yeah, they didn't do much, that's good. So I could scan, but we could just go up blindly right now. They will still be up there. Oh, he's literally blocking the elevator. What? They adopted the XCOM tactics. You can't do that, that's illegal. Only I'm allowed to do that. Yeah, what the heck? Clearly only I'm allowed to do that. If I throw this right now, I will not be able to get back in. So let's me not. So you have really bad strength. Hey, I can block the elevator myself. Maybe they will move out of the way. Maybe. Okay, can we get this dude? You see, he has the MC shield again, but now he's dead. Alright. I hope there aren't too many left. Okay, so there's the crab. The crab is literally right here right now. Well, it might be on the level below. It might be. Well, no, it can't be. There are no more levels. It's just this one and this one. And we know there's something here. So clearly it's not here, so it has to be here. I can probably just throw a grenade. Oh, you don't have a grenade. Well, alright. In that case, we probably just jump down. Yeah, let's just actually jump down. And we'll chill. The fastest way up is using the stairs. Okay, let's just chill. In here. Terrelion needs to regain some energy right now. Yeah, okay, we'll just block the elevator and see if they move. Because they can't go down here. I can't go up, but they also can't come down. It's perfectly balanced. Yeah, I saw something there. Yeah, well, there's the crab. So we can throw a grenade. Okay. And one more would do the trick, but I'm gonna have to pick it up from the ground. Is this enough? Okay, this is not enough. It will have to wait for the next turn. And Stanisław here does not actually have one. You could probably auto-shot, could you? Well, you could if you move up first. Alright, shoot the big crab in the face. There, okay, got it. Hopefully that's the last one. That's like the third one we killed now. That's a lot of crabs. Okay, there are the freaks. So they might still have some time units reserved. Probably best to shoot the guy on the left because he's facing me. It would be best to use auto shot. Okay, let's go down. And we'll use auto shot. There's a chance we'll kill it. There's no chance with a single sonic weapon shot. Okay, yep, he did shoot me, which was expected, that's fine. I think Billy can probably still do it. Not quite. Well, that's fine. We'll still block the elevator. Like so. Yep. Anyway, I need a quick break, like I said earlier. I might need a few more breaks today than usual. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Right. So, these guys already used their time units. There's still something here. This could be a civilian, although pretty unlikely. I think I can probably take a look. Okay. It's probably actually in here. I don't think I'm going there right now. Okay, definitely not right now. Okay. I think that's pretty much everyone. Okay, that's pretty much everyone. We still got a primed grenade here. And let's grab a grenade. Alright. So, go up. Yeah, they're blocking the lift. But that just means I can throw a grenade at them. I don't even have to scout them, I know they're there. Yeah, this dude has really bad strength. He can't actually throw it that far. Okay, he can throw it far-ish. This one's not primed yet. That will have to wait one turn. So yeah, so I can't go up because they're blocking the lift. I'm gonna have to wait. Yeah, there's an enemy here. I still need to regain energy. Let's just wait for them to move. Will they actually move? There you go. I mean, if not, I can just keep throwing grenades. Okay, MC shield down. We can probably kill him now. At least one of them. There you go. And he's not even dead. I can take another shot, but again, he will just regain the shield. There's no real point doing that if we don't commit to killing him. So, yeah, this is, I think, too many points. Let's wait to kill these two guys and then we can check what this is. Oh yeah, there he is. Shoot him. Nice. Okay, he did not die, but we did some nice damage. Can I just capture this dude? Not that I really need more of them. I already have one, a squad leader even. But I guess we could capture him because we can. Well, we can try. There you go. Now, he might still die from the wounds, but I can heal him up. Okay, let's heal him up, and if he gets up, I'll tase him again. There. Okay, we got ourselves another squad leader. Not that I need a second one, but we got him anyway. Yeah, we got him anyway. Just need to grab my weapon. Alright, so back you go, back up. Where's this other guy? Yeah, right here. How about that grenade? Well, we know he's here. Okay, alright. More grenades? We have a lot of them. Might as well use them. Okay, I think he's a bit too far away. I don't think they have any other good way to come down other than using the stairs. I don't think so.
Commander,
oh yeah, here's another one. Where did you come from? Bruh. Okay, I don't know where he came from. Surely he didn't come all the way down here. Maybe he did. Maybe he actually did. Well, that's what auto shot is for. Okay, we're done. I can heal this. Do I have enough points? They will recover a bit faster if I do that. I'm not sure if this is enough points. Maybe it is. Okay, maybe it is. Yeah, okay, it is. We can do that. Okay, done. Well, part 2 now, obviously. But part 1 is done. So, let's re-equip some grenades. We still have a lot. Okay, you need grenades. More grenades. More grenades. Yeah, this one is already primed, so let's keep it that way. Might come in handy in the very first room, actually. It actually definitely will come in handy in the first room. Unit grenades. 10 sonic pulsars left in our sub. And here you thought we had a lot of sonic pulsars. Turns out we can use them pretty quickly. If you're committed enough to explosives, you can use them pretty quickly. Alright. Okay, that's not the room I expected, that's fine. I don't like this start here. I don't like it. Let's move around the corner here. Okay, hopefully they don't have any weird shit, like, I don't know, the disruptor launcher. That would be bad. I assume we'll have Mr. Krabs here as well. Probably. Good that this version of XCOM lacks a scientist named Valen. Yeah, true. Alright. There's something sneaky, right? Yeah, that's a civilian. Alright. Yeah, here's a freak. That might be a little too far away, unless we get, yeah, no line of fire. Who had that primed grenade? You also happen to have really bad strength. So that is not nearly close enough to throw it. So how about we go in here, just to get closer. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Darlo? Yeah, I can't really snipe that guy. Not right now, anyway. Alright. Just do this. Having said that, the smoke actually does absolutely nothing against them, because they have MC vision. But it's actually completely pointless using that. It's actually actively hurting me in this case. Okay, 2 of them. So, well, I could throw a grenade here, but I'm gonna kill this docker if I do that. But this is objectively the best way to kill them. This is objectively the best way to kill them right now, throw a grenade. It's not my fault they lined up nicely like this. Yeah, this guy on the left is almost guaranteed to die. Not sure how big the explosions on the barrels are. But this is objectively the best way to attack them right now. Alright, well, I can't pass up an opportunity like this. Okay, he actually did not die, but he has to be almost dead. Sorry, bro, you were kind of in the way. Like, maybe next time do not stand next to half a dozen of explosive barrels. And 2 freaks trying to kill you right next to them. You know, just a live pro tip. Okay, this guy has to be pretty close to dead now. Okay. Well, I can throw another grenade for sure. So let's do that. Not quite like that, though. Not quite like that. Certainly not what I had in mind there. Okay, these containers will block my grenade trajectory. I just need somebody to hit now. Yeah, no line of sight there. I think we had line of sight from this spot. Or not? Now it has to be snapshot. I might not be able to kill them. Despite that grenade. We got a few more shots though. Yeah, this beam is kind of getting in the way. Okay, got one, that's good. Can we get the other one? Yeah, line of fire. He still has his MC shield, so I doubt I can get him. I very much doubt it. No. Well, Sachiko can't move anymore. He's only using a shard weapon, so he's probably fine. Yeah, I don't think anyone else can take a shot at that guy. Even if I don't hit, I would need like 3 hits. If not more than that. So that's clearly not gonna work out. Yeah, that's clearly not gonna work out. Maybe I can take... Yeah, no, I can't. Let's check left side just in case. Civilian. Alright. Well, we killed one. I'll take it. The problem is he will regenerate his MC shield. Yep, he already has his shield back up. Not unexpected. And there's another guy. With a thermic shock launcher. So our line of sight to that second one should be better. Because he's mid-air. As long as we don't miss. Yep, exactly like that. At this rate, we won't be killing either of them on this turn. Yeah, not the best line of fire here. Yeah, I don't think I'll be killing either of them right now. Yeah, like that's a pretty useless hit right there. That's an entirely useless hit because it effectively will do nothing. I think this was definitely a better mission for the A-team. Yeah, against these guys, we'll probably need the A-team more often because they have much better accuracy. And once you start hitting one of these assholes, you pretty much have to kill them. Otherwise, they just regain all of their MC shield on the following turn. And you just wasted ammo. Okay, one hit here might do the trick. Okay. Let's see. I don't exactly have a lot of shots left. Okay, alright. Well, he is wounded. I'm a bit concerned about that launcher, so I'd like to kill this guy first. But we have maybe one more shot left and that's it. We have one more shot left with Marbozir. If I use aimed, I can't really hide. Well, I can, sort of. A bit. No. No, we missed. That was the last shot I had. That was the last shot I had. Yup. That was the last shot, so now he's gonna regain all his shields. I would almost prefer to fight the lobsters. Almost. Yeah, the smoke is actually hurting me now, because they don't give a shit, but it's blocking my vision partially. Alright, this will hopefully help. Now we use aimed, auto. Okay, got it. That was a good one. Stop hitting that beam. Thanks. 8%, that's a bit too low, just go snap. Yeah, no line of fire. No line of fire. Still no line of fire. Okay, this spot has a line of fire. Maybe we can utilize that. Yeah, if we stop missing. Okay, auto would be 9%, probably a bit too low to make that worth it. Yeah, keep hitting that beam. That will show it, I'm sure. Maybe they just want to collapse the floor up above and kill the freak that way. Clearly that's their strategy here. Yeah, you gotta have a very high IQ to understand their strategy. That is not enough for a kill yet. Yep. This might just be the last shot right now. Yep, that didn't quite work out. Okay, we have one more shot with Mr. Unkillable. Almost. A little bit better than previously, but not good enough. Oh, hey, one more with Davy Jones. 10% with auto. We're better off taking snap. Okay, I can still kind of sort of hide. I really thought that the last one is gonna hit. I really thought that last one will hit. Okay, still have a few more. We have 2 more snapshots. Seems pretty unlikely. Alright, Billy. Billy is the lowest accuracy person in here. Yep, that didn't work out. That's a lot of explosions. What the heck? Bro, stop! Please stop! Stop! Well, something died in there. Something alien sounding like died in there. Yeah, any bomb enjoyers?
Commander,
That was a very big bomb. For once, that was not me. Yeah, that was actually not me for once.
I think I could have predicted this outcome.
Yeah.
Though it is intriguing.
Yeah, he will get his freaking shield back now. Okay. That should do, hopefully. I just need somebody to hit here. Another one. Yeah, another freak with Vibroblade. That's nice. We can get that for ourselves. Okay, got him. Back up. Alright, alright. Let's just chill back here for now. You guys can move closer. Alright. Wait, what? Where did you come from? What? Oh, was he like over here and floated down? Bro. Where the heck did this troll come from? What the heck? At least he will make my life much easier. He sure will. He sure will. Alright, let's do auto first. If he survives, I can tase him. Alright. Well, he actually did survive, technically. He did survive. Alright. Yeah, I don't really have any need to capture more of them, but I suppose we can. But I'm gonna run out of... Yeah, this is just a soldier. The main reason to do that is score. You get a better score for capturing them alive. So that's actually one reason to do it. Not a terrible reason to do it. Right, and there's this dude. So... I could just shoot him from point blank range. Now, if I do that, I am basically fully committing to killing him. Because I will not have enough energy to move out. So let's maybe not do that. Seems a little too risky, perhaps. Okay, back up. I think we have enough people with a decent chance. Yeah, 26% at auto shot. There. All 3 hits, very nice. Okay. We'll hide in here. I like how we're barely past the starting area. And we killed, like, how many of them? 5, 6? Some of them killed themselves with explosives back there. And here's another one. Okay, up there. Oh, that will be pain in the ass. Look at all these barrels. Shame he's not standing 1 floor down. Okay, if I don't kill this guy, he will probably move outside of line of sight. That's kind of what I expect. Yeah, no line of fire. Yeah, with shots like this, it's kind of doubtful. Yeah, that's very doubtful to happen. Yeah, see, that's not helpful. That is not helpful at all. I guess we just need to be closer. All right, scan. That's mostly our guys. Oh hey, there's at least 1 civilian still alive. Alright, there he is. Oh, another one. Okay, I can probably get this asshole. He might have some time units saved. But I can get some pretty good auto shots here. Yeah, Billy can get a pretty decent auto shot. Yeah, this is too good of an opportunity, I think. Okay. And go inside. Or over here. I can probably kill him. So we need 28. I could go here, turn, yeah, I can do it from here. That's exactly 28. Okay, got it, nice. Now, that also means I can't move, but we did kill him. 70 MC shield, bro. Okay, that's a lot. We got hit here. We got hit. That's fine. That's fine. Good as new. We have a few people just around the corner. I need the auto shots. That was all misses. Yeah, every single one of those missed. Okay, 1 more auto shot. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I'll take it. I need 1 more like that. Got it. Nice. Alright. How many freaks is that now? A lot of freaks. Yeah, that's a lot of freaks. Alright. Yeah, this was Freak City. Do you already have a Gauss sniper rifle? Unfortunately not. We'll have it any day now, TM. Okay. I guess we're going in this direction. A bit low on energy on a few people. Hopefully we killed most of them in here now. You know, Mr. Krabs wasn't even that bad. I think I would prefer Mr. Krabs in here than all these freaks. Okay, good enough. I will keep an eye on this dude because he might wake up. Hello? That is a lot of explosive barrels. Yeah, this room here. This room has a shit ton of explosive barrels. That's what blew up earlier. They all blow up. Oh, yep, here's another freak. Who could have guessed? Okay, looks doable. I don't want to move like super close. 32% with the auto shot, so let's go with that. Okay, that's 2 hits. I'll take it. Okay, maybe I can finish him off. One more hit should do that trick. If we're close enough to do that. Come on. Yeah, not quite what I was looking for. Again. There. Surely, okay, that's enough. Nice. And we're done. Alright, slightly negative score because of all the dead civilians, but that's fine. Yeah, that was actually pretty good. 19 aliens killed. Feels like we killed more than that. But alright. Some promotions. And back we go. I don't think we're getting that touchdown side. I was gonna reveal a base. Right, yeah, over here. So let's reveal this base, because again, I know it's there. There we go, now we can just go back. So this right here, this is the only Jellyman base on the map. This one. So when we do another alien colony, this is the one we'll be doing, right here. This is the one. But not yet. Not yet. Okay, the lab is almost done. Here's a medium touchdown. I guess we can give it a shot. It'll be daytime. Oh, there we go. There's a medium one that landed right next to it. But yeah, okay, let's do it. We'll do it. Alright. Grenades. Oh yeah, we have some exosuits in this group. They're pretty good. Only 2, but they're kind of expensive to make. 16 aquaplastics. This is actually one like genuine issue in this mod, because because of the way the bases here work, they can sometimes spam a lot of them, which can start generating more alien subs exponentially. Apparently, it's like an actual genuine problem in this mod. The number of alien bases you can get. Which is why we have like 3 of them literally in the same exact location, almost on top of each other. Which is apparently not unusual. Yeah, and they are mostly all lobstermen. Lobstermen and tentaculats. Which is funny because in the first game, bases have different races in them. So you can get a base with floaters, you can get a base with sectoids, you can get a base with mutons. There's a good amount of variety. Here is like lobsters all the way down. Yep, it's the shrimp love drone. I like this one more now because it has the sensor. It is super squishy, but it's cheap, so it doesn't really matter too much. Okay. Oh, this is the sub with like the balcony shit, is it? It is. Well, there's more than one of those, but... Yeah, I would really like to see some more variety in the colonies. I don't even mind lobstermen that much. It's the tentaculars that force you to just turtle around. And it's really hard to complete the alien colony in less than 3 hours. Even if you're going relatively fast, it's gonna take 3 hours, like at minimum usually. It can take longer than that. It can take way longer than that. Okay, this guy is using this raptor launcher, so would definitely prefer to kill him. But better out here than inside the sub. However, that means there will be more than one of them, probably. No, Sonic Grenade would not be enough to make a new entrance. We could start bringing some Magna explosives, which would be enough. But they also have a massive explosion radius. I tested some of them during one of the first streams here. And even when I was standing super far away, like whole screen away, I still took damage from them. It was kind of insane. They also leave a shit ton of smoke behind, which is not a great thing. Okay, I think first, I want to make sure there aren't any more snakes outside. Well, let's just take a look outside a bit. Like, I wouldn't want some snake attacking me from the back from this direction. Okay. Oh, this is a medium. Yeah, this is just a medium. Yeah, there are triple deckers. There are some really big ones. This is not even like half the size of the biggest one. Imagine a freak colony. Honestly, I don't think that would be so bad. Because due to the usual layout of Alien Colony Level 2, it is definitely easier to get close to the enemies a lot of the time. Depends on the room. But it can be pretty easy to get close, and then you can just use Gauss rifles with auto-shot. Or Gauss autoguns, stuff like that. You can use melee. But yeah. I would still prefer that over lobsters, because then it would be no chrysalids. So I think I would still prefer that. Right, so this is our A team. Which means I'm definitely not going to risk getting killed by a blaster launcher. Where's the entrance? Right here. Yeah, so there's gonna be like a balcony they can shoot me from. Let's take a look inside with the drone. Yeah, like right here. Look at all these targets. They have what? 8 enemies inside? Yeah, they have 8 enemies inside. And some of them will definitely be using the Disruptor launcher. Yeah, so hold on. Can we go from like up top? No, stop. Okay, I was gonna go up, not in. Yeah, okay. I wanted to go up and check whether like we can go from this direction, but yeah, no, we cannot. Alright. Because we have 2 people in exosuits and they can like fly or whatever you want to call it. Swim, float. Yeah, the Disruptor launchers are my main concern here. But it's pretty hard to go into the sub with more than 1 person and not group up. When you have really close spaces. Well, we do need some loot. We don't need loot. I looked at some of the requirements for various weapons. And like some of them require shit like alien cloning to make torpedoes with. As in, 1 alien cloning makes 1 torpedo. So imagine you use 4 torpedoes to shoot down 1 enemy sub, and by the time you're done with the campaign, you can have 3,000 enemy subs. Imagine you use like 2 torpedoes like that, or 4 torpedoes per sub like that. That would be like thousands of alien cloning. Obviously, that would not be a very efficient weapon to use in that case, but it's stuff like that, which makes me want to not sell things, because then we'll just end up needing them. And I already looked up a lot of the tech tree, so I know for a fact we'll need some of these items that we're keeping. Like, potentially hundreds of them. Alright. But what I will likely do instead is make kind of a storage base. Maybe Japan will be our dedicated storage base. We can always sell things when we need to. I actually already sold some more sonic cannons. I think we only have around 20 left now, which might not be... Ironically, that might not be enough, because we have 4 different teams. So if I wanted 6 cannons per team, I already don't have enough. It's more of an ammunition issue with the sonic weapons. We will be able to make ammo eventually, but we can't make it yet. We won't be able to make it for a while. It has some pretty specific requirements here, including a capture. Okay, Fishbait is using some explosive shit. Alright. Yeah, so it's not really safe to move in. This is not a great layout, because the only real way to move in is risky. Where's my scanner guy? Right there. Not that it will be super helpful. Yeah, look at all these targets. There are 8 enemies inside. Okay. Okay, there's one. Maybe we can kill this guy. Okay. Now it's 7. Yeah, now it's 7. There is a chance some of them will like come out and we'll be able to snipe them. So I think it might just be best if we chill for a bit. I think I might just chill for a bit. Maybe they will come out to investigate their friend. Okay, yeah, yes, see, here's another one. With a sonic cannon though. And it's just Nagas, so they will die pretty quickly unless they have MC shield. Alright. Yeah, another one. They're just coming out one by one. That ended up working better than I expected. So there are 5 more left. Okay. Yep, 2 more. Nice. Okay, that ended up working way better than I expected. Okay, for once that was not enough for a kill. Oh yeah, this guy actually had a shield. And we missed. No problem, that's why we have multiple people here. MC shield down. Let's just go auto. Got it? How about a follow-up on this guy? Yeah. This guy does not have a shield. Okay, I think we killed most of them now. Should be 3 left, I think. Oh, hello there. Really? Well then, that's not quite what I was looking for. Oh, that's not great. Okay, that's not great. Not too happy about that. And one guy is bleeding, I think. Is that our guy bleeding? I think that's our guy bleeding. That is our guy bleeding. Yeah, he had the... whatever it's called. The melee weapon. Yeah. Another one. Okay, well, we did win, but we lost 2 people. Not ideal. Sent you an aquaplastics though. So this one medium sub had more than half the amount of aquaplastics that the entire alien colony did. Which seems a little bit off. Yeah, this is well over half of the aquaplastics that we got from the whole alien colony, which took 3 hours to clear. And this was just a medium alien sub. I feel like colonies should definitely have way more aquaplastics. Yeah, like way, way more. Now, the issue apparently is that the colonies do not count as, like, it's same with the barge. The alien barge, which is like a special mission, it's an actual sub, but it doesn't count as a sub for the purpose of, like, the loot conversion. So you get specific amount of aquaplastics, like, per tile of the sub, but the barge does not count as a sub. The base also has, like, very poor conversion. It's just the way it's set up. Bases never really give huge amounts of aquaplastics. If you need aquaplastics, an alien base is quite possibly one of the least efficient ways to get aquaplastics. You will likely spend more aquaplastics than you get out of it, depending on what resources you use to take out the base. Yeah, you might end up spending more aquaplastics than getting. Okay. Let's sell some stuff. We need some more Zerbite flares. What are the weapons? Right here. Okay, we can sell a few. Also, the other issue I have, which I don't think is fixable, is that on this screen, you cannot just partially sell. Like, it's not possible to do partial sell. You need to sell enough to go below this limit. So what can happen is that, like, you start, like, marking things for sale, and then you get to the point where, okay, like, the rest of this stuff is actually, like, campaign critical, and I don't want to sell it. So you might have just spent 10 minutes going through your inventory, and then you just wasted 10 minutes, because as soon as you go do some other stuff, it will get unmarked. So it's kind of a UI problem. It is a bit of a UI problem. We're gonna transfer off some stuff, because I'm not gonna sell campaign critical supplies. You also can't see how heavy various items are. Not on this view. You can normally, but not from this view. So, okay, we can transfer off some Zerbite. Pacific HQ is our secondary workshop base. So we can send them some materials. I already did send quite a lot of materials, but we can send more. Yeah, here's an example of something I would definitely not sell, alien cloning. Because I know for a fact, there are quite a few uses for that later on. And it's very easy to just use up all of it. It's pretty easy to just use up all of it, no joke. Okay, looks good. Yeah, so they blew up one vibroblade, which is a bit unfortunate. Promotions. Yeah, we lost Naga and Holy Mackerel, which kind of sucks. So there's another touchdown here, but I cannot do that one. As in, once you complete a mission, you cannot redirect the Triton. It has to go back to base and then, like, go out again. It's also a limitation. I don't think it's actually possible to change this. Naga and Holy Mackerel. Even if you have almost full fuel, even if this was like, we have 86% fuel, but it is not possible to redirect it anywhere. It's like a genuine limitation of the game, I think. I don't think it's possible to mod that part. I might be wrong. But I'm pretty sure it's not actually possible to mod that. Which always kind of annoyed me, because, like, bro, you have 90% fuel left, and you're telling me you can't land, like, 5 kilometers away from here to do another touchdown? Well, apparently not. Apparently not. Anyway, let's reassign a few people. And we got 2 more shrimp drones. Okay, Jimmy, Ropsy Hopsy, Abrekam, Mars, Dardo. We probably have some armor to repair. Still finishing one Barracuda. So let's do that. I might have some armor to repair in other bases, actually. I should check that. You know, the bases without workshops. Oh no. Okay, this is another, actually, I thought this was my workshop base, it's not. So this is actually an issue, because if I cancel this, I lose the 2 armors. Which is not that big of a deal in the end, it's 8 aqua plastics. But this is something that always kind of annoyed me too. If you cancel production, you just lost all of the materials. Even if you cancel it immediately after starting it. Even if you don't know work on it whatsoever, canceling means you lose all the materials. Okay, there's 1 to repair, so let's do that. Yeah, these bases might have some broken armor. I might actually tag these, because sometimes I confuse these 2 bases in terms of which one is research, which one is Manufacturing. I might actually like mark this somehow. Like this. Manufacturing science. That'll do. It will be more obvious. Okay, armor should be under equipment. Not seeing any. I assume I can still transfer broken armor. Yeah, there's one broken armor here. Can I not transfer broken armor? Oh, it's probably just under a different category. It might not be under any category. There are a few items that do not have any category assigned. So if you filter this menu, well, they will disappear entirely. A good example of that is one of the weapons. I forgot which weapon did that. Some of the ammo. A Gauss cannon ammo. Yeah, Gauss cannon ammo is like crafted armament technically, but it will not show under crafted armament. This is literally ammo for the Gauss cannon on your subs. So it should show up under crafted armament, but it does not. That doesn't mean it's not there, but it will only show up under all items. We should have the armor somewhere here. I also can't like sort this alphabetically. Okay, yell if you see. Okay, yeah, right here. And we can check South America. No, M stands for manufacturing. It will be more convenient. Okay, this one does not have any broken armor. Alright. And S stands for science. You see, those two are gone. So, how many aquaplastics do we really have right now? 231 here. $117 here. 186. Okay, it's a decent-ish amount. Nothing mind-blowing because we'll be spending 280 pretty soon. And then, like, imagine I make, let's say, 10 exosuits, right? Which is not even that many. That's 2 free per team. That will be 160 aquaplastics right there. If I make 20 exosuits, that's 320 aquaplastics. And the costs only go up from there. I think one of the armors we unlocked was what, like 48? It was a lot. A Zerbite-powered armor. Yeah, 35 aquaplastics for one Zerbite-powered armor. So I can't even make a 10 in this base. That's insanely expensive. Yeah, that is absurdly expensive. Some of the subs that we down have like 7, 8, 9 aquaplastics. And that's after expanding aquaplastics in torpedoes to down them. So that is a lot. I feel like aquaplastics really are the biggest limiting factor in here, because a lot of things require just insane amounts of aquaplastics, but it's very hard to get them. Like I said, even destroying an entire alien colony only gives you around 100. Because alien colonies are probably the least efficient way to get aquaplastics. Thing is, you burn insane amounts of aquaplastics even for very low-tier weapons. Like, for example, dolphin torpedoes. Take dolphin torpedoes. Dolphin torpedoes are pretty low-tier weapons, but you can burn hundreds, if not thousands, of aquaplastics on them. Especially when, by the time you finish a campaign with this mod, like Zero Fox said yesterday that in the endgame save on his own campaign, He's on alien sub number 2700 or so. He posted a screenshot in Discord. Alien sub number 2700. We are on 312. Imagine you shoot down 1/3 of those, 1/4, and you use 10 to 20 aquaplast. You usually use around 20 or more. So imagine you use 20 aquaplastics to shoot down one alien sub, and you shoot down 1000 alien subs across the entire campaign. That is 20,000 aquaplastics you need just for ammunition alone. You need 20,000 aquaplastics just for the torpedoes. And that's the low-tier torpedoes. Higher-tier torpedoes take way more than that, from what I checked. So if you wanted to get that just from destroying alien colonies, we got like 117 yesterday, so you would have to destroy 170 alien colonies over the course of the campaign. 170 alien colonies. So let's say you do manage to clear one in 3 hours. That's usually around what it takes if you play relatively quickly. Not like Super Turtle style. That's 500 hours just to farm aquaplastics from alien colonies, if you use alien colonies for that purpose. I mean, other methods are not exactly reliable, because the problem with getting them from from crashed subs is that you have to actually down them to begin with, which takes resources. So with some types of subs, you end up with a net negative. So like return on investment, so to speak, in terms of aquaplastics is in the negatives, because maybe you expended, let's say, 18 aquaplastics in torpedoes to down the sub, and then you get, let's say, 12 for clearing the sub. So you just lost 6 aquaplastics to get to farm aquaplastics. That's counterproductive. The best source of aquaplastics are touchdowns. Because with touchdowns, you don't have to spend any resources to down the sub. It has already touched down. You just need to clear it. I think the best single source of aquaplastics are medium touchdown sites. Because they don't have as many aliens as the large ones, and you can get around 30 for clearing a medium sub. It depends on what exact sub variant it is, but you can get like 30-ish for clearing a medium touchdown. We don't have ultra dense materials yet. Right now I'm finishing Gauss defenses and cannon power clip. So we'll do that first, and then we'll go from there. Hold on, I need to modify some of this. Okay, 3 vibro blades, 4 thermic lances. Okay, we are about to get the sonic cannon. Soon-ish. Soon. Okay, one more day to finish the lab. Okay, that's for repairs. Armor. Repair. Alright. Right, I'm rebuilding the Barracuda for this base. Still working on that. Yeah, I still think there's a base somewhere around here. I mean, I'm pretty sure there is, because I got intercepted around this area multiple times. They can't, like, remove their colonies, can they? I don't think that can happen. There was definitely something here. Maybe there was some alien sub on a mission or something? I don't know. Okay, there, we got the lab. Now we can have 75 working here and 80 in our main base. So we have 155 scientists working on stuff. And I'm probably spending over 5 million a month on the scientists now. Pretty much half of our maintenance cost right now is on scientists alone. We have over 10 million a month in maintenance costs. Alright, so remove this. Well, not yet apparently. 95 out of 100, okay. Still working on that storage facility. This might actually be alright. I think this is alright for defense if we get attacked here. I think that's alright. How's our Japan base? Okay, that corridor's almost done. So I might turn Japan base into kind of a storage base. We'll see about that. Yeah, the alien sub spam can definitely get out of hand with this mod. And apparently, there's one mission the aliens can perform. So let me rephrase that. At least from what I've been told. Normally, the aliens start new colonies from like a dedicated mission that will establish a new colony. But they can do this here from other activities as well, which is what's causing the alien colony spam. There's more than one activity the aliens can do that results in a new base getting established. What if you only attack large plus UFOs? Well, you will get destroyed if you do that. Yeah, you will get wrecked if you do that. That's what's gonna happen. There's the corridor, so we'll just build a large storage here right away. Yep. Alright. Wait for daytime. Okay, good enough. All right. Some weapons. Some grenades. I guess this is fine. All right. Yeah, we need to find out what race this is first. Also, keep in mind that in this mod, arming your interceptors is restricted in the sense that, let's say you want to use, I don't know, 2 or 3 cannons or like 3 torpedo launchers. You can't actually do that, except on the sub that actually supports that. Because you have slots which can only accept torpedo launchers, and you have slots which can only accept a cannon. So if you don't use a cannon in that slot, you cannot just use something else. It's either you use a cannon or you don't use anything. There is one sub that can use 3 cannons, for example. I don't have that here yet. But there is a sub that can use 3 cannons. So then you could go with 3 Gauss cannons. And the Gauss ammo does not use Stingray. And the Gauss ammo does not use aquaplastics. But you cannot do this with a normal interceptor. Like, it's not actually possible. The game literally, like, the mod does not allow that. Okay, I think this guy's outside, actually. Okay, it's enhanced aquatoids, that's fine. Let's go outside then. There is a hole in the sub here, so... let's throw... let's just chill outside, actually. And we can get somebody on the roof. Alright. Barracuda gets 1 cannon and 2 torpedo launchers. Yeah, there we go. Also, with the larger subs, or even some of the smaller ones, the issue is often not so much the weapons, but actually being able to catch them, because a lot of them are very, very fast. So it's not just about catching them, it's not just about shooting them down, it's also about being able to catch them to begin with. There's this guy here. I can probably just throw a grenade and kill him that way. We know he's there. Okay, not a great aim. So this suit gives you a penalty to throwing, but we can still throw. Okay. Well, not quite what I was looking for, but alright. I assume that's the same guy. What the heck was that? Okay, so with the aimed shot, he was like 5 meters off, but with snapshot he hit. It sounds about right. Sounds about right. Okay, the sub might actually be clear now. Okay, the sub is clear. So the remaining aliens will be outside. So let's actually do this. Yeah, this suit is what I need the sniper for. We'll probably do that next after Gauss defenses. The research now is going pretty fast. It's just that the time is not progressing very quickly because of how much alien sub spam we were getting. Yeah, here's a guy. Nice. Okay, that was a great shot right there. Halfway across the map. Who needs sniper rifles? Just don't miss. Two hits in a row from halfway across the map. Nice. Not done yet, though. Rigged? Yep, it's Mistral 5. I've been told he doesn't miss. Where the heck is that last aquatoid? Oh yeah, there we go. Alright. Can he do it the third time? Can he do it the third time? Yes, he can! 3 in a row. Impressive. Very impressive. Alright, 30 aqua plastics from this one. Alright. Now, once we get the transmission resolver, I could probably like write down or figure out which types of alien subs have the most aqua plastics and then do those. Because it's not just about the size. You can have a medium sub, but it could be 3 different types or so. So knowing which exact one it is would be quite helpful, actually. I'm gonna sell some of these corpses. Okay. That was decent. So we finished the Barracuda for Pacific HQ, right? Yes? Alright. Here you go, Barracuda 7. And I assume I'm gonna need a cannon for it. Yep, we can just sell this actually. Save the space. We need the Gauss cannon. So let's do that. Alright. And then ammo. Ammo can take surprisingly long for this thing. We need at least 5 to fully arm it. So with 80 technicians, that will take 16 hours. To make ammunition for the cannon, which just took us 4 hours to make. Just saying. Which base is this? Is that the main? Okay, Gauss cannon. And we'll send them 5 ammo or 6, or just sell all of it and they can make their own ammo. Yep. That sounds reasonable. And they'll just keep this. Okay. Down the UFO crash site detected. Okay, that will be daytime. Okay, this is gonna be cultists, I think. I'm pretty sure this is cultists. So should be a quick one. Probably. Do I not have any more smokes in here? That's crazy. No, I do. There you go. Alright. I might need more Gauss clips. Soon. How's our Sonic clip situation? It's still fine? Alright, it's actually still fine. How's the research? Well, it's almost done, probably. So let's do that down the UFO thing. Hey, I'm gonna give it an escort. I'm still fairly certain there's something around there. I got intercepted around this exact area before. But we haven't found a base there, so I'm not sure what's up with that. But I'm not gonna risk. Alright. Here, have some grenades. You know, would be really funny if we ran out of sonic pulsars at some point, because I had like 400 of them across all my bases when we finished the research. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be cultists. Oh, it's mind worms. Okay. That is not what I expected? Okay, that is not what I expected. I guess we're going full YOLO then. Yep. Time for the Leroy strat. My favorite strat. Definitely my favorite strat. Well, against mind worms anyway. Maybe not against other things. Definitely not against other things. I might want to unequip the heavy gas cannon though. That sounds like a good idea. Let's just drop that on the ground. We can carry it back into the sub on the next turn. Yeah, you're on the roster twice even. Your evil clone, Marbozir, is on the roster too. Worms 3D, yeah. So here's another one. Not sure if I can snipe that, maybe. We need 48 for aimed shot. 38 here. If I go up... Okay, if we move up, we can do it. That will give me better line of sight. Okay, not quite. Not quite. How about now? Nice. Okay, okay. Splat. I'll take it. So you guys go outside right away. Now, there might be other enemies here too. But against mind worms, we definitely just want to kill them ASAP. That's really the best strategy against them. There, alright. Splatified. Where's my drone? Right here. Let's send the drone first. There's another one. Alright. That's fine. Got it. Nice. Let's move this back into the sub. And grab a different weapon. Definitely grab a different weapon. What do you mean the wrong ammunition? I just want to drop it. There. That's better. Now we can go back out. Alright, let's go find some more worms. They are in here somewhere. There's another one. Yeah, with no buildings around and no like rocks and shit, this shouldn't be too hard. I don't know what their range is. I don't think they have unlimited range, because they would have already tried to use their shit on me. I'm pretty sure their range is not unlimited. But I don't know for sure. Not gonna test it. 3%. Okay. Where's our other exosuit guy? Right here. Anyone else? Right here, Mards. Come on. Nope. I think that's everyone. Okay, that's everyone. Yeah, they definitely have limited range. I thought this will be close enough. Snipe. How about we throw a grenade? There. Okay, nice and quick. Old alien flight records. Alright. Oh look, storage space exceeded. Who could have possibly seen that coming? We can just sell the corpses. Just sell the corpses. Alright. There, cannon power clip. Now we can use the sonic cannons.
I do not think.
Okay, so hold up. What do we research now? You know what's funny? Our secondary base is not really secondary anymore. We have almost the same number of scientists in both bases. 80 in one of them and 75 in the other. We have a lot of options. Like, there are so many things I would like to research right now. But in the end, we have to pick something first. So, for example, with the alien Cinnamon device fragments, we could unlock the transmission resolver. And then if we build that, it will give us detailed info about every alien sub, what mission they are performing, what race is on board, and I think also what type of sub it is. That would be pretty useful. Some missions are more dangerous than the others, so this will be super useful. Poseidon would be useful. Moray would be useful. I still need to interrogate the medics. I still need to research the MC lab. We could do bionic armor, which I actually already checked the stats on. I don't remember them offhand. It was interesting. I think it made you take more damage, but gave you better stats or something like that. Like, we can get cryogenics to get ultra-dense materials. There are so many things we could do. But I can't do all that simultaneously. As much as I would like to. Now we can sort this by cost to see what would be the fastest. So anything that's high up the list would be faster. The higher up the list something is, the faster it will be. The slowest project right now would be the Disruptor Pulse Launcher. So, okay, I could get cryogenics pretty quickly, which leads to ultra-dense materials. We can also get advanced medkit, which I don't think I need. I don't know what makes it better or more advanced. I think we'll do cryogenics. Let's do cryogenics because that should be fast. Okay, and let's load up some sonic cannons, shall we? Yep, let's. There. Okay, like 6 or something. I'll use a mix of weapons because of ammo. Like, ammo will be the main limiting factor here. Like I said, we cannot make ammo. It's gonna be loot only for a while. Like 6 and 18 ammo. Same with Bird's Folly. Same. They can probably farm their own ammo from some of the missions. South America, same. Sonic Cannon. You guys also have them. Alright. And that's that. Okay, let's build another sub-pan in here, might as well. Okay. And yeah, we can have more storage. That's probably unnecessary in this one. So in theory, I don't know how true this is gonna be, but in theory, the aliens might not be able to target this base. That might or might not be true. How much is... Right, large storage is 1 million. 30,000 maintenance, which is not that much. Maybe I'll just build that. Okay, we have training pole. Okay, what the heck, we can build that. Send people to train. Let's check our main base real quick. Okay. Let's sort this by accuracy, actually. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Just checking whether everyone's assigned. Okay, good enough. We are finishing Gauss defenses. So after Gauss defenses, we'll do the Gauss sniper rifle. I think that's the plan. Okay, Gauss cannon. For our sub. Here you go. Yeah, we need the torpedoes. So I might get Kraken. So the Kraken only gets 2 torpedoes. It is better in theory, but if you mess with that, well, you just wasted 50% of your firepower. So I'm not totally convinced. We would also have to research that, and we have so much shit to research that I don't know if I wanted to waste my time with that. Yeah, I don't think I wanted to waste my time with that. We just have way too much shit to research. We'll make it normal. Okay, there, no ammo. We need at least 12, well, probably like 20. Yeah, let's just make 20. So well, that's what, 40 aquaplastics right there? Okay. Yeah, we went a bit too close to their bases there. They will definitely catch me. They will catch me. Maybe not the second one. Okay, the second one might not. We're almost at the base. Destroyed. No, it did not. Okay. Because it's a bit of a waste of resources, shooting them down really. Unless you plan to attack the bases. We're not doing that right now, this moment. Okay, there. Cryogenics. So, and Gauss defenses. Yeah, so this base can work on a Gauss sniper rifle. Right here. And now we can get ultra dense materials. That shouldn't be a super expensive project either. Can I not do it yet? Okay, I'm missing something? Oh, I'm missing the trident. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. I actually never researched the actual trident. Alright. There you go. That should be quick. Okay, medium. Still repairing though, so... How about now? The launcher is done. Oh yeah, and we need a pilot with high bravery. 80 bravery! Oh yeah, he was the pilot previously. He was the previous pilot. So now we have plus 50% approach speed, because you need more than 60 bravery for better approach speed. Nice. Okay, nice. There you go. We actually have 50% approach speed. Plus 50%, I mean. Okay, that base is pretty close. I don't think I can catch that medium before I get intercepted. Maybe I can? Okay, alright. Okay, we got it. Well, not yet. Come on. Nice. Alright, this should be decent amount of plastics. Last time it was 30. And now we also have the sonic cannon. Let's wait for daytime though. No reason not to. Yeah, no reason not to. Suspicious short settlement reported. Okay. Why can I not see the range of this base here? Okay, we can do both. Okay, I can't see the range of this base for some reason. But I can see range of every single other one. So now I don't know whether this is in range to get intercepted or not. And my Barracuda is still being repaired. So that's a bit awkward. Alright, South America, Kuro, it's your time. It's your time. Did they get the cannons? Yes, they did get the cannons. Hold up. Okay, yeah, looks good. You guys have 0 dye grenades. Not that there's any okay, wait, I see 22. Oh yeah, right here. You have 30, alright. Just don't go too close to that colony, thanks. We should be fine, I think. Okay, we should be fine. We'll be fine. Alright. Oh, they are insanely strong in this mod. They are absurdly strong. I already did some testing off stream where I rushed the better subs. And not only they are not really any better. So for example, the next sub is the Moray. And I didn't even need to test that because I found multiple posts on the OpenXcom forums where people were saying the Moray, and this is consistent with my testing, the Moray is not really any better. It's just that it can attack subs that are very deep, where the Barracuda cannot. That's the only real benefit of the Moray. It would still not, it would definitely not allow me to shoot down bigger subs. It would just allow me to intercept the subs in areas that are very deep. Which, don't get me wrong, that can be very beneficial. But that's the main reason to build the Moray. And keep in mind, the Barracuda does not take any resources to build, while the Moray, I'm pretty sure it did take like 170 aquaplastics or something like that. So I would go bankrupt by building 5 Morays. Yeah, the Stingray is what I want. The Stingray is what I want. So we will probably try to get the Stingray. Mostly because 3 Gauss cannons are enough to down a lot of the enemy subs. And while the Gauss cannon itself requires magnetic navigation to build, which is pretty rare, the ammo for it doesn't require anything other than just money. Not even a lot of it. So that's going to be our next priority for the subs, to build Stingray. And use 3 Gauss cannons. Because the Stingray specifically uses 3 cannons. Okay, this should be a pretty easy one. This should be a good one for training. Alright. Actually, in this mod, the cannon is strictly superior to the rifle. That is the only reason. In this mod, the only reason to use the rifle over the cannon, we're talking about Sonic tier weapons, is if you don't have enough ammo for the cannon. It is the only reason. The cannon is a strictly superior version of the rifle here. Like in literally every possible regard. It's not even heavy. Because in vanilla, the Sonic cannon is really, really heavy. Here it only weighs 11. So weight is not a concern whatsoever. It's a non-factor. Pretty much everyone can use it. Right, we can't fly here because this is not underwater. That's fair enough. Alright. Let's move out. I mean, I can show you the stats. Aquatic artifacts. So here's the cannon. You got 130 beam damage. You got 80% accuracy with the snap, 115% with aimed. And here's the blaster rifle. You got 95 sonic beam damage, 75% accuracy with the snap, and 110% with aim. And the time unit cost is only marginally lower. Yeah, it's only marginally lower. It's 40% for snapshot, and 60% for aimed shot with the Sonic Blaster Rifle. And with the Sonic Cannon, whoops, wrong cannon. With the Sonic Cannon, it's 50-70. So it's only 10% more for way more damage. This is like what, 40% more damage? This is 40% more damage. It's exactly, it's 36, okay, it's 36.8. Yeah, it's 36% more damage for only 10% more time unit cost. It is still very light, and it has better accuracy, and it has better range. I think it has better range. It might be the same or similar. Okay, snapshot is 15. I think snapshot might have the same range. But it's basically a superior version. Because yeah, like this mod rebalances a lot of that. Yeah. So snapshot range is the same on both. But it's pretty much a superior version. Like I said, the main reason to use a variety of weapons in Sonic tier is that you cannot make the ammo until later. Like, you cannot do it. Well, the rule is it's 50% to 150%, so you just need to take 50% of both the numbers. That's what you need to do. So if you're on damage range, you just take 50% and 150% of this number, and this number, and this number, and that's the range. That's the range. Alright, out. We'll spread out a little. I don't generally like the weapon balance in this mod. I was actually a little bit surprised, because up until the Sonic tier, the weapons were really well balanced. I quite like the overall balance of weapons in this mod, so I was a little bit surprised to see that the Sonic cannon is just basically a strictly superior version of the rifle, for the most part. I expected it to at least be about as heavy as it was in Vanilla, because that's one of the big downsides of the cannon in Vanilla. Even if you want to use it on someone, it's really heavy, so new recruits in particular will often just not have enough strength to use it without a penalty. But here it only weighs like 11, so I was kind of surprised to see that. Yeah, the damage compensates for that easily. Yeah, there's ion as well. I mean, there's acid earlier, there's shard. I do like the weapon progression quite a lot. I think it's one of the strengths of this mod for sure. Alright. Oh, there's the deep one, alright. I can probably grenade that. Yeah, looks doable. Okay, that worked. It's actually not dead. We should finish it off, though. We should actually finish it off. I have no need to capture them anymore. And I don't want it to wake up. There, we'll just kill it, it's fine. Go here. Alright, well, we're not really in a huge rush. I'd kill for some deep ones in my campaign. Yeah, it's definitely a bit of a pain in the ass capturing one early. It is. You actually don't need a deep one specifically early. Early on in this mod, you just need any terrorist unit alive, which can still be a bit of a pain, but one, not only you need any terrorist, it's also easier to capture deep ones specifically, because you get more missions that deep ones can be on. It's not just terror missions that they can be on, they can be on other mission types, like this one. So that's one of the small balance things and changes that I like about this mod, even though it is harder overall. But in some ways, it actually feels more fair. Nice. And, okay, Shrek. Splat. Alright. Yeah, but you just need an autopsy for that. Corner thumb. You don't need a live one. For aquaplastics unlock, you just need an autopsy. I think the most challenging part of the unlocks in this mod is the navigator. So for anyone who maybe plans to play themselves, the easiest way to actually get a navigator is either from medium sub-touchdowns Or an even easier way, because you're not guaranteed to get a medium touchdown. An even easier way is from the military base, from the two-part military base terror mission. Land-based terror missions. So there's a specific mission type where part 1 is in a military base and part 2 is like underground. And that part 2 underground is the easiest way to get a navigator if we get an aquatoid version of that mission. Because aquatoids can have navigators, and there will usually be several navigators on level 2 of that mission. It has like a lot of smaller rooms, a lot of corners. So that is quite possibly the easiest way to get a navigator. What setting makes your grenades explode instantly? It's a setting in the options. You just need to set it in options. Like literally in options. Like in here. Under advanced. And this in here somewhere. There are a lot of options here. Right here. Under battlescape. The only option like I haven't found is the one that shows you the store capacity when you're selling stuff. Apparently Mistral doesn't have that. Even though we're on the same exact version of OpenXcom Extended, and there's no actual option for that. So I don't know why I have it, but he doesn't. That is very strange. That is like very, very strange. It's a mystery. Okay, I can probably just do this. Done. Alright, nice and quick. 200 rating. Just sell some corpses. Alright. So then we have the medium touchdown. Oh, yes, see? See? Wait, where was that? Oh, yeah, right. I think he will give up after the mission. I think they will cancel after the mission, but I'm not entirely certain. I guess we'll find out. I wouldn't want to lose my shit in here. Okay, I don't need a really quick break. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Let's grab some sonic cannons. Preferably on people with good accuracy. You know, so that they won't miss. I like not missing. They don't have a ton of ammo in here, so we'll just use a variety of weapons. A few more grenades. In case we'll need them. Okay, good enough. Who has a billion freeze resist? Oh, the crabs. Okay, it's Nagas, so should be easy, actually. Nice shot, buddy. Alright. So this was a medium sub. Should be decent amount of plastics. But could be quite a few Nagas again, like before. Yeah, and they were a bit of assholes. He's on top of the sub. Maybe we can grenade there. Okay, maybe I can actually grenade there. It's possible. Not with 41 strength. Okay, with 52 maybe, but I'll need more time units most likely. Maybe not? Okay, maybe not. Can you throw it this far? Yes, you can. Nice. Okay, nice. We actually got it. Very nice. Where's my drone? Right here. Up, yep, another one. Sonic cannon. Hey, that's good. We could use some more ammo for our cannons now. Okay, 3 of them. Hey, what are you guys doing right next to my sub? You lost? Like, what are you doing over here? I think he's lost. Clearly. Another thermic lance. Right, this guy's floating, so no melee there. The snapshot would have been better here, actually. Well, not if we miss every single one. You tried. Varazir, more like Miss Azir, am I right? So far, everyone's missing. There. Alright. There's that one other guy in the bag, though. Right here. Nice. Okay, got it. That's like 4 of them dead now. Yep. Okay. I'm guessing there's gonna be like 6 of them inside at least. Maybe not. Well, this is a crash site, so quite a few of them might actually be dead now. Yep, okay, another one. Nice shot, bro. How's that working out for you? Not very well. There he is. Bruh. Can you guys, like, stop messing? Have I mentioned I want to get a Gauss sniper rifle? Don't worry, we are literally researching it right now. Yeah, we are literally researching it right now. Another one outside. Okay, usually there aren't that many outside. But we grenade that one. Let's just grenade that one. That's fine. He's not floating. Bye-bye. Alright. Did we kill everything outside yet? Okay, there's at least one over there. Probably more than one. Okay, let's get closer. We can have one person up top. Varazir. Okay, that's fine. Let's keep an eye on them. Okay, there's one here. There were 2 inside, I think. Yeah, okay, there are 2 inside. The entrance is, yeah, on the other side. The entrance is like right next to the zone wall, actually. Was this the sub with the balcony? No, it was not. That was a different sub. There was like one spot where the Nagas could shoot you while you're outside, close to the wall. But that was not this layout, that was a different layout. Okay. Scan. Okay, there are 3? No, one of them is my guy. Okay, just sit up outside. I don't think we need more than 4 people. They can handle it. We might have line of sight here. Yep, there we go, nice. And missed again. Can Varazir hit even one shot? Well, apparently not. Better luck next time. There you go. Clippy did. And there's one more in the back. Let's just wait. Alright. There he is. Oh, yeah, this guy had the disruptor launcher. Yep. And MC shield as well. Well, not anymore. 50 for the aqua plastics. Yeah, the medium subs seem to be basically the best, so to speak, return on investment on aqua plastics. Now, okay, before I do anything else, let's try to send the Barracuda, because we might get intercepted. No, it gave up. I'm pretty sure there's another alien base off the west coast of South America here, not just this one, because I was nowhere close to this circle here. I was not inside it, and yet they sent an interceptor. So I'm pretty sure there's another base somewhere over there. That's bait. Thank you. How's our new base doing? Working on it? Right, so we're building that workshop. I think what I'll do is just turn Pacific HQ into our workshop base and remove the workshops in Atlantic HQ. I think we'll just straight up do that. In fact, what I can do is build 2 workshops, send all of the technicians from Atlantic HQ to Pacific HQ, and just remove these workshops. We're gonna need the space in Atlantic HQ, if only for Gauss defenses. So let's just move our manufacturing entirely to Pacific HQ. We will need another sub-pen, but that is why I'm building a large storage facility here, to remove this one and build a sub-pen instead. And we could have a secondary workshop base somewhere else, like either Suez or Japan, or South America, whatever works. South America kind of works. Yeah, let's build 1 workshop over here. Just so that they can make some simple things like ammunition when needed. Alright. Here's another medium. We still need the repairs, but I think we'll be fine. We should be fine. Oh yeah, also, there was a pilot report. You can check, yeah, this is daily pilot experience, but I think you can see their stat gains after some fights. We'll check. By the way, for anyone who is planning or is already playing OpenXcom, not necessarily this mod, you don't have to remember some of the keyboard shortcuts. What you can do instead, obviously, it's more convenient with keyboard shortcuts, but what you can do is go into Advanced, then OXCE, and enable Extended Links. So this will enable an extra menu on the Geoscape, on the squad setup, and during missions, where you can open some of the screens that normally require a keyboard shortcut to access. So, you know, like text reviewer and stuff like that. So that's what you can do. If you don't want to, like, memorize all of them. I mean, you can still use keyboard shortcuts, but if you forget them, well, it's all here. Okay, I think I might have done that too late. Anyway, let's wait for daytime. Yeah, pilots do gain bravery. I don't know what the role is, but the guy we had in one of our bases had 60 originally. I don't think you cannot have more than 60 on a new recruit, I think. I'm pretty sure you can't. I literally never had a recruit with more than 60. I think 60 is the cap. But now one of the guy who has been a pilot for a while has 80. In, I think, Pacific? Yeah, Boiser Hawk has 80, I can show you. Yeah, he has 80 bravery. Yeah, and here we can see how much he gained. I don't think this will show... Yeah, this does not show alien sub engagements, just actual tactical missions. But he gained 20 bravery since we assigned him to be our pilot. He has only ever been a pilot, I think. Yeah, so all of these stat gains, this is from being a pilot exclusively. Well, and also from the training pool. But you don't get bravery from training pool, I'm pretty sure you don't. So the bravery gains are from being a pilot. He might be the only person on my roster with 80 right now. Maybe not. Okay, 70. Yeah, so we gained 10 bravery here. Yeah, we actually gained 10 bravery. And now it's still normal. Okay, so for bold approach speed, you need not 70 but 80. Yeah, you need 80 bravery for plus 50% approach speed. Yeah, but remember you wanted to be a pilot, so you've been a pilot all along. So yeah, I'm pretty sure you're the only person right now with 80 bravery anywhere. Yep. Nobody here with more than 60. Okay, so this is medium. Let's do that really quick. Did I assign cannons in here? Yes, I did. All right. This should be a nice amount of plastics. Right, so for people with the exosuits, we'll use the sonic cannon. That makes sense. For sniping purposes. There you go. Okay. I mean, this is probably fine. Okay, is the Jellyman. Alright. That's fine. They usually have quite a few. Oh, they already shot my friggin' drone, really? That's just rude. That's just rude. He just wanted to get out of the way. These things don't seem to be super dangerous, but I never really let them attack me too much. They do die pretty easily. And they can actually have colonies. Like I said at the start, I know one colony we got out there right now is a Jellyman colony. So the next time we do a colony, it's definitely going to be that one specifically. Here's another one. Alright, let's get our exosuit guys outside. Oh, yep, another one. Okay. I think I can maybe shoot that. Like this. Nice. Another one. Okay. No line of fire, right? Mistral is getting a lot of kills. Okay, up you go. Yeah, once I finish the Gauss sniper rifle, I'll probably use the sniper rifle on them. We should be pretty close to done with that. Okay, another one. That's a really slow-moving projectile. I thought that was gonna be a hit. Another kill. I'm waiting for Mistral to actually miss something. Stop hitting so much, give others a chance. And another one. Alright. There we go, he actually missed something. There you go. Now others can get a chance. As long as they don't miss. Okay, this one probably won't. Alright. So, who has some scanners? You got one. Yeah, another one. Yeah, these Jolly Mean missions usually have quite a few of them. That sure is a lot of jelly. And another one. I barely even moved past my sub. 2 of them even. That would be a decent grenade, I guess. Sure, why not? Why not? Got them. Pretty efficient use of grenades. Okay, let's move a little closer. There might still be some of them outside. Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty big sub. I think there's a hole in the sub. Yeah, right here. That appears to be the case. Okay, something is shooting, probably panicking, if I had to guess. Nothing in my scanning range. Interesting. Yeah, I think we'll go in through here. Because the actual door will be literally almost right next to the zone wall. Okay, can't see anything. Not yet, anyway. Just in case there's still something inside. I mean, outside. That's the zone wall. Alright. Hello? Anyone home? Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, one of them is our guy. So it's basically over here. Yep, there you go. Bye-bye. That is not it just yet. Alright. Yeah, that's our guys. Oh, yeah, there we go. Aimed? You missed, really. That was 97% too, and he missed. Well done. And now he's probably back inside. Yup. Okay then. Well, that's XCOM, baby. Okay, wow, there are still like 4 of them in here, what? Okay, I thought it's gonna be like the last one. But there are still like 4 of them in there. Like I said, these Jellyman missions usually have quite a lot of them. Let's float over. So we could set up with some reactions, which is not the worst idea. Let's set up over here. Oh, done. Wait, what? So how were... Oh, they surrendered. Okay, 5 enemies surrendered. Interesting. 118 aquaplastics. And this was what, a medium sub? Okay, we literally got more aquaplastics from this one sub than from cleaning the whole ass lobsterman alien colony. We had 117, I believe, from the alien colony. And we got 118 from this one. So we got more aquaplastics from this one medium sub than from a whole ass colony. Over 400 score. Some nice stat gains. Okay, well, let's just transfer some stuff. We'll send Pacific HQ some aquaplastics, since that's gonna be our main manufacturing base soon. I think they still have a lot of space. They sure do. They sure do.
I do not think I could have predicted
Okay,
this outcome.
is that enough?
Though it is
Sell some corpses. Okay, done. Oh, we got the live ones because they surrendered or what? Apparently. 4 squad leaders. The Jellyman Origins. What? Wait, what? Jellyman Biologist, Jellyman Operator, Jellyman Ruler. Oh, what the heck? Jellyman Tech Exchange, what? Wait, what? Okay, this is a whole vampire, what? Okay, this is a whole as part of the tree I haven't even seen? Jellyman Boat, Jellyman Yacht, the liner. Right, that's their ships. Okay, this is a whole as part of the tree I haven't even seen. Regeneration Bay? Okay. That is interesting. We can get rid of the soldiers. I think I've done interrogation on the Shark Boys. But we do have some more space in other bases. We can send prisoners there. Yeah, let's just send all the squad leaders there. Okay. 2 of them. Yeah, I need to do some of these interrogations soon. We need to dump... Okay, I need to dump 3. Unless we have space elsewhere. I don't think we... Maybe we do. Wait, maybe we do? Oh, yeah, we do. Okay, we actually do have some space. That's fine, but I need to do some interrogation soon. Yeah, I definitely need to do more interrogation soon. How about we build another containment? It's not like it's expensive. Sure, we'll build another one. Wait until you find the peanut butter man. Yeah. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, alien colony. Okay, there's an alien colony here. Wait, we did see that already. It just looks weird because it's right on top of it. So this is a supply ship. But there is no way I can get there in time. I mean, I could try. I will obviously get intercepted. It's incredibly unlikely I'll get there in time. Because they do not stay there long. It is incredibly unlikely. Very, very unlikely. How many colonies active? Like 9? Okay, let's try. Okay, we actually did. Oh, okay, almost. Damn it, I was almost there. I was actually almost there and it took off. Alright, alright. Oh, look, who could have possibly seen that coming? Just send them torpedoes and I'll make them myself. In here. I sent you torpedoes, we can stop complaining. How's that research going? Okay, excellent, it's almost done. Obviously then we need a clip. Okay, there's their Trident. Now we can do ultra-dense materials. Okay, I really want to do a quick autopsy to free up some space. What's the cheapest one we can do? They're probably all around the same cost. Jellyman Operator. That leads to... Okay, this leads to Jellyman Origins. Sea horrors? Okay, let's do Jellyman. Let's do Jellyman operator and then corpse. Okay, yeah, let's do Jellyman operator. This will not take long. And now we need Gauss clip. Guys, we are actually getting Gauss sniper rifle. Are you excited? We are actually getting it. We are researching the clip now. It's happening. Okay, 1 day to finish that. Right, so now we destroy this one. Because now we get a sub-pen over there instead. We'll need the third one because this will be our main workshop base soon. Alright. And I can probably destroy this now. Well, kind of. I could. I might still need that. I might still need that. Oh, one more thing. One more thing we need to research, well, many more things, is the MC lab. Again, there are so many things to friggin' research. I can't do all that at the same time. Hey, whoop, come back. Okay, refueling. That's gonna be too slow. Okay, that's gonna be too slow. Repairs. Yeah, I want to try finding the base here, if there is one. So how about we do something like this? I'm pretty sure there's a second base around here. So let's patrol. There might not be. There might not be. How's the fuel? 46%. Well, let's just intercept this guy. There. Got it, destroyed. Alright. Large. Okay, there. Gauss sniper clip. Now we have to actually make them. Alright, so now we can do ultra dense materials. Yeah, let's do ultra dense materials. And then we can do hybrid interceptor, which is the Stingray. That's the plan. Okay, that's actually the plan right now. So. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's a lot of subs right there. Let's redirect and attack the medium one. Or we can attack it. Okay, repairs. Don't know if I can catch it, but I can try. Man, that's a lot of subs. Right, let's make that sniper rifle. A few. So one sniper rifle takes one magnetic navigation. I probably have around 30 or so. So it's not some huge amount. Let's make like 3 of them for now. Okay, let's make 3 for now. We can always make more. I can't really spam them all that much. Yeah, I think we're being invaded, guys. That's a lot of aliens. Okay, wait, that's 3 subs right on top of each other? Bruh. Is any one of them medium? No? Man. Okay, this one is small. Oh, is there another base here? Wait, is there a base there? Okay, they will not catch me. No, they were probably just escorting. Yeah, it's the main UFO with 2 escorts. That's interesting. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Now I kind of want to know what they're up to. But alright. So, okay, we can remove some of this now. Make some space. Okay, remove this. Okay. I guess I'll be keeping this one because I can't remove it easily. Well, I can if I build a corridor, I guess. I could replace this in the future, but there's no need. Oh yeah, did we finish Gauss defenses? We did, right? Yeah, okay. So for Gauss defenses, we also need magnetic navigation. I'm not sure how much of that I have. Okay, 5 in here. So I guess I'll build 2 per base for now. How much does it cost? Okay, 400k. Well, don't get me wrong, we can get a lot more money right now. It's more about the magnetic navigation than the money. Okay, well, we do want the 2 minimum per base. 3 might be better, but I definitely want at least 2. So let's start from that. Okay. Yeah, so Pacific HQ. This one's a bit more awkward. Maybe it's time to actually nuke this one extra general store. I built that because I had the space, but I don't really have the space. Not really. Okay. I don't think I'll be building up Pacific HQ anymore. Probably not. I could probably remove one living quarters. We'll see. I could remove the containment too, just need to move it to Bird's Folly. And now our main base. So this is a bit of a problem. Like I said, the plan here is to remove the workshops. Once I'm done with at least one of these. If I start building 2 Gauss defenses right now... Okay, I could remove 1 general stores as well. I just need to move more crap out of here. Okay, I suppose we can do that. I have plenty of space available elsewhere. What is taking the most space in here? Let's check. Probably the materials. Yeah, it's like the materials. Ion beam accelerators are heavy. Zerbite, ion beam accelerators, like aquaplastics. So basically materials. Okay. Let's transfer that to Bird's Folly. They have a lot of space. I wish you could do the same here, just like sort by weight. By total space taken, but you cannot. Not on this screen, I mean. Anyway, we'll send out some stuff and remove 1 general store. Right, so some aquaplastics. Ion accelerators. Like 20 of them. And a little bit of everything else, probably. Like all these other materials. How's that now? Okay, yeah, that's better. So remove this extra store. Like so. And we'll build the Gauss defenses down here, I guess. Yep, pretty much. Alright, let's do that. And this is gonna be the MC lab. And once we finish the workshops, we'll remove all of the workshops from our main base, which is just 2 of them right now. So that will give us 2 more spaces, and eventually I can probably remove the training pool as well. But I actually kind of still need it here. But that's the plan. Oh, look. Never seen that coming. Well, more torpedoes, I guess. That was what, South America? Okay, there. Sniper rifle. Now we need the clips. Right there. Like 30. That's all the crap I transferred. Can I catch that? Monsters are terrorizing an island. Okay. That's the Mind Worms mission. I guess that's fine. Okay, that's fine. We can do that with the B team. Or the C team. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, sonic cannons are loaded up. Okay, let's do this with the Bird's Folly team. I'm just gonna wait to make sure it's daytime. Okay, that guy is doing a lot of damage. Destroyed. Okay. You go back. Okay, this is definitely enough. There, Jellyman operator. Now we'll do a quick Jellyman autopsy. And then Jellyman origins. I want to see their stats. Autopsy should be super quick. So, Jellyman, do you not have a corpse? Yeah, here, Jellyman corpse. So do that real quick. Alright, let's do the Mind Worm mission, shall we? Let's. Okay, shut that down. It escaped. Yeah, let's just go back. We took a beating there. Okay, torpedoes. Alright. Mind Worms. Everyone's favorite mission. Grenades. Right, you could get a cannon, that's fine. And some other stuff. You can carry a lot of crap. Here, have some grenades. More grenades. Just don't let them all blow up. That would be bad times. I don't even have enough grenades to load everyone up with them. Yep. Clearly we need more sonic pulsars, am I right? Okay, well, I mean, that's enough. Just checking. Yeah, we don't want anything explosive here. We don't want people panicking with that shit. Definitely not, no. Okay, that's a good enough balance. So, we're going outside right away. There's one Mind Worm. And we missed. Okay, then. You know, I think the most important stat for this mission is actually energy / stamina. Because you want to cover as much ground as possible. So you want to be able to dash as much as possible. Let's just go auto shot here. Okay, that's quite a few enemies. That's a good thing. Okay, that is a good thing. Certainly target-rich environment, though. A grenade here on the left would be nice, but I probably can't throw it like this. Yeah, I doubt I can throw it like that. But we could go auto shot. We need 25 points for auto shot. We can do that. Got it, nice. Alright. So somebody should go in this direction as well. So yeah, I doubt I can throw a grenade. 64. I actually kind of can. I actually can. If he can pull off this throw. Okay, not quite what I was looking for. You damaged yourself, actually. Yeah, he had an incident. Yeah, okay. Well, should have learned how to throw. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, that's his fuck up. Yeah, they had an incident. Nobody died, but they definitely had an incident. Okay, let's go this way as well. Okay, there's shit over here too. We might be able to kill this. Nope, missed. There are two of them here. I don't think I can be far enough. I can. I only got one snapshot though. There. Okay, got that one, nice. I don't think I can get these locos on the left. Okay, maybe we can. There's a chance. We can do this. If we get lucky enough, maybe we'll kill both. Okay, we killed one. I'll take it. That's good enough. That's good enough. Let's not throw grenades anymore. I still need a small hill here. Who needs a hill? Right here. Let's just do that real quick. Hey, they'll give others a chance to go on missions, am I right? They're just being nice about their slot. Maybe they just wanted a vacation. It's like, screw fighting all these aliens. I'm gonna pretend I had an accident with a grenade so that I get sent to the infirmary. It's the safest place to be in all of XCOM, the infirmary. Okay, that's a zombie. I could move close to it and try to hit it twice with the thermic lance, but we only got 57% chance. I think we're better off with auto shot. And probably just move away. Yeah, let's move away from that zombie. I doubt I will kill it with auto shot there. Well, that's the first turn. It could have been better. Could have been worse. Shame we didn't kill one of the ones on the right side. Just don't go berserk and we'll be fine. Okay, panicked is fine. Okay, panicked is fine. Berserk is the worst because then they start shooting shit randomly. Come on, man. Okay, got it. Still need a lot more. Here's another one. Let's just go auto shot here. Did you miss that first shot? He actually missed that first shot basically from point blank range. Yes, he did. Now about that zombie. Okay. Got it, nice. Alright, nobody else needs healing. We can wake up our guy. Okay, let's wake up our guy. I already have the medkit equipped, so might as well. There, okay, he's up. The other one, it's just one. The other two are panicking, which is fine. Okay. Let's kill all this shit. Still got... Yeah, there's a mind worm. I'm just gonna shoot it from point blank range. That'll do. I didn't want to miss that one. And another one. That might be a little bit too far away. I think that's too far away. Yeah, no, that's definitely too far away. That went straight through it. That literally went straight through it. There, got it, nice. Maybe he got overconfident, am I right? I have maybe one chance to kill that mind worm, actually. Still a bit of a stretch, but we have aimed shot, maybe not a stretch. Not the kind of aimed shot I was looking for, but alright. That's basically everyone. Okay, that's everyone. Just Stingray left. Yep, okay, that's everyone. Some of these people probably have pretty low MC skill, which we can't see. But I'm assuming enemies like this will first target people with low MC defenses. So what you could do is note who they keep targeting first and then just not bring them to future missions like this. Maybe even mark them somehow. Eventually we'll be able to see that stat, but that only comes like pretty late into the campaign. Anyway, grab your shit. Just the weapon is enough. Yeah, like the weapon is enough. You probably don't even need that clip, but I can get the clip. Alright, let's kill that mind worm, shall we? It's probably best to just go point blank range and shoot it. Not any like fancy aimed shots. There. Got it? That works. I probably can't get the locust, however. Maybe with a grenade, but that seems a bit risky. Let's not do that. So Frank needs his weapon back. Alright. There might still be a zombie somewhere around here. Okay, locust. We can hit that from point blank range. Got it, nice. That one's actually not dead. It's actually not dead. It probably will be on the next turn or so, but it's not dead right now. With that said, I checked a while ago and I don't think there's any benefit to capturing these things. I would have to double check, but I don't think there was any specific benefit to capturing them. I think we can kill that locust over there. Unless the pillar gets in the way. Okay, I can hit it from almost point blank range. There. Okay, nice. Well, that guy is gonna have a bad time. Alright. Just go point blank range. Alright, looking good. Not done yet. There we go, another one. That went straight through it again. Okay. Maybe we can do this. Got it. Not done. Well, they're out there somewhere. It might be inside the building somewhere. Okay. It might even be like upstairs. Do you have a scanner? No? Yeah, let's check upstairs. There's a good chance there's something up there. They like hiding in places like that sometimes. Let's go Usain Bolt mode. We're also pretty low on energy. Yeah, I heard so. Oh yeah, I think I see it. I think I see it at the bottom. Bottom left. No, that was just a corpse. Okay, I thought I saw it. For a moment. Well then. Now we do some bug hunting, am I right? Find the last enemy on the map. Okay. Well, at least we don't have to worry about being shot. We can just run around everywhere. What the heck? Okay, usually it doesn't take that long to find the last one. Now, I can use the scanner, but this will also show civilians. Also, who even has a scanner here? I don't have too many scanners on this group, actually. Yeah, I actually don't. Who even has a scanner at all? There. There's one. But yeah, this will also show civilians. Or in this case, it will show nothing. Where the heck is it? Well, that's all civilians. So... that's a bit awkward. Oh, there it is. It was right behind the Triton. Okay, very sneaky. Very sneaky. Is anyone else even close? Right here. We can take a long distance aim shot. And probably miss. Yeah, okay, that's 0. Is anyone else actually close? Not really. Sort of, but not really. This is not gonna be enough. This is not enough points. Well, we know what it is. That's the important part. Give me everyone. Okay. Just kill it. That was a fat finger right there. That was a fat finger. Okay, and we're done. Nice and quick. Very good score as well. Hey, only one civilian got killed. There you go. Only one civilian. Wait, what do you mean not enough equipment? Wait, what? Oh, I think, yeah, a bunch of stuff got blown up with that grenade at the start. Okay, that's pretty annoying, actually. Okay, that's kind of annoying. So we lost 3 Gauss rifles, 4 gas cannons, a whole bunch of ammo. Yeah, we lost a whole bunch of stuff because of that grenade. The missed grenade throw at the start of the mission. 6 thermal taser. Okay, tasers are easy. Don't really need acid guns anymore. So the one thing I might want to remake is the heavy gas cannon, probably. Is the clips, the sonic clips that are a bit annoying. But it's only 9 of them. Okay, it wasn't anything overly valuable. The Gauss rifles. It's like 1.5 magnetic navigation. Okay. Okay, that's a little bit unfortunate. But we'll remake that. So, I guess I'll make 2. I could just make the sniper rifle for them, the Gauss sniper. Let's remake the heavy Gauss, because we definitely want the heavy Gauss. I mean heavy gas, not the Gauss, not the same thing. We'll make that. Yeah, that was a very unfortunate grenade. Okay, Gauss sniper clip, so we got that now. I think I have a lot of extra tasers in my main base. This was Pacific, right? No, wait, which base was this? This one, right? Bird's Folly. Was it? Yeah, no, it was. It was. Do you guys have armor? If I remove other armor, then yes. They don't have any backup armor if people die. Okay, well, fortunately they didn't lose the Vibroblade or the Thermic Lance because they were already equipped. Okay, 6 Gauss rifles. 6 Gauss rifles might just be enough combined with the sonic weapons. Because from now on I'll just want a mix, it's just the clips. Okay, let's send them a few tasers. I'm pretty sure I have a lot of extras. Somewhere. Equipment. Not the lance, the other one. Do I not have extras? Yeah, thermal taser. Only one here, really? Okay. One of these bases definitely had a lot of extras. Probably this one. Yeah, okay, like 10. That's enough. Alright. A touchdown. That's a very small touchdown. Also, I'm repairing my Barracuda, and I don't want to get intercepted. Yeah, that's a lot of subs. Now some ammo. We just make Zerbite ammo. Right here. Like 10, 12. That's more than enough. Yeah, I definitely need that Stingray. We'll stop wasting so much ammo and aquaplastics to shoot down these subs. But it's coming. We're working on it. Alright, send this to Bird's Folly. So heavy gas and some Zerbite ammo. Like 10 is enough. Alright. Got it. And get that on the Triton again. I don't think... yeah, right here. That's the one. One is enough. I don't think I'll use more than one. Not much point remaking the acid guns. We still have 2. I can't see myself using more than 2 at this stage of the game. It's either Gauss or Sonic. Night Pinky, thanks for coming. Very large, alright. I'll pass. There, Jellyman Corpse, now we can check their stats. Here. Yeah, they're not particularly resistant to anything. Yeah, they are pretty easy to kill. They have the most armor-piercing resistance, actually. Okay. Right. What now? Good question. There's so much research I need. What is the other base researching? Right, ultra-dense materials. I do want the MC lab. I mean, again, I want a lot of things. Also, the biodrone auto... Let's do biodrone autopsy, because that will unlock the squid drone. And the squid drone can be used in land-based missions. So I would probably make a few of those. Nice for scouting in land-based missions. Yeah, definitely useful. Okay, a few torpedoes. Once we finish all Triton's materials, we'll do the hybrid fighter. Not sure what the cost is, but if I can get one in each base, each one with 3 Gauss cannons, that would be great. Even if you can't get them in every base, we'll get like 1 or 2. Okay, chainsword. Wait, what's flag ammo? What am I still missing? Wait, I'm still missing something. Oh yeah, I'm missing... Yeah, I need some other research first. So we can go for the Stingray, but I'll need hybrid fighter and the Kraken. Yeah, okay, I need a bunch of research items first. So we could get it. The Kraken craft torpedo should be pretty fast. So let's get that first. Yeah, we'll get that first. I still do want to get rid of this base, but we will not be doing the base today. Definitely not today. Is this Barracuda armed? Right, not yet. I think I'm losing track of everything I'm doing. I think I made the launchers for it already. I thought I did. Okay, torpedo. No, I did not. Okay, I did not. Yeah, this one's armed. Now, this one is not as important. This is backup, basically. Let's wait for the Kraken launcher, and maybe we'll make that. It uses aqua plastics and zerbite, and I do have a lot of zerbite now. So I'm just gonna wait for that. It's basically almost done. We might get intercepted there. If I get too close. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, the alien sub-activity definitely escalates a lot with this mod. And this is still rookie numbers. This is rookie numbers. Okay, let's do that real quick. It's gonna be daytime, should be fast. Alright. Hello, that looks fine. No need to get fancy. There's the sub. Okay, as long as it's not freaks, it shouldn't be too annoying. The freaks are probably the most annoying enemy for our secondary squads. Because you need to hit them multiple times, otherwise it's just wasted shots, essentially. Is this empty? Okay, the actual sub is actually empty. I think it's enhanced aquatoids. So no problem. Yep, it is. Alright. I can try to snipe that one, I think. Almost? Okay, that almost hit. Almost. There you go. Oh, yep, another one. Wait, behind that? Oh, what? That is sneaky. Okay, that is really sneaky. Clippy, here's your chance to get a kill. There you go, Clippy got a kill. 6 aqua plastics, alright. Plus 3 HP for Clippy. They have a different color scheme, that's how I know they're enhanced. But we do have, I think we do have it on top still, but yeah, they have a different color scheme, that's how you know. Okay, Scandinavia. So there's another base near Scandinavia. Yeah, this is also what happens. The aliens send a mission like for these pacts, and that also results in a new base. So this almost definitely means there's another new base in Europe. That is pretty much what this means. Oh yeah, no, I saw a corpse inside the sub. That's how I knew before I found the enemy. There was a corpse inside the sub, because this is a crash site. So a lot of them can actually die in the crash, and you can see the corpses. So I saw a corpse, that's how I knew. Yeah, so there's yet another base in Europe, pretty much guaranteed. Let's do the squid drone, that should be quick. Yeah, I'm fairly certain there's another base in Europe. Okay, this is bait. I kind of have to do that. Well, I mean, I don't have to, but I'm gonna need an escort to do that. I think our secondary team will have to do that as well. Otherwise, it will be nighttime. It will definitely be nighttime. So, not too excited about that. Yeah, not super excited about that. Just checking the ammo. I guess we'll be fine. I could bring a tank here, by the way. So this is the pretty old variant with the gas cannon. It's probably not really worth doing, but I do have one. Alright, I guess we'll send the B team, or whichever team this is. I think they'll be fine. The Barracuda is ready. It has the ammo. So, alright. I don't want a 1000 penalty for this despawning. Oh, I didn't check the grenades, but I assume we have enough. Okay, escort. It's gonna be nighttime, actually. That might get a bit annoying. But I don't really want a penalty for despawn. Okay, that took a bit longer than I anticipated. Yeah, it's gonna be nighttime. Okay, I need a really quick break, but I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Yes, so... we're gonna need some grenades in this one. Who has the best melee accuracy here? 65, 67... 67. You can grab the vibro blade and a pistol. Let's do that. Yeah, we'll need flares because this is night time. I hope this is not freaks. If this is freaks, this might get pretty annoying. I guess we'll find out what this is. Is there another pistol here? There is. Okay, 60 melee accuracy, 65. Okay, you have 65. So you can grab the pistol. And the vibro blade. Wait, we had the second vibro blade, right? Actually, yeah, right here. Okay, so go with that. And we'll grab a mix of weapons. What about scanners? Okay, we have a few. Okay, flares. I need to make some Zerbite flares for other groups. I was gonna do that, but I kind of forgot. We have a lot of Zerbite, so really there's no reason not to make those. And now we can give some people sonic cannons. Probably people with best accuracy. Here, 87. You can get a cannon. Wrong ammo. $87, you can get a cannon as well. Okay, that's probably too many grenades. Leave some for others. Get some flares instead. Okay, that's enough. So that's what, 2 cannons? Third one? Okay, 79. 78. You can get a cannon too. And the others will use gas weapons. Okay, gas weapons for the others. Maybe one sonic rifle, that's fine too. Alright. We haven't researched the sonic pistols yet. We've been busy with other stuff. Yeah, we've been busy with other stuff. Alright, I guess that's it. A few more flares. You can get some stuff. Okay, that's it. What's your strength? Maybe we should grab this explosive. This is like surface only. And who knows, maybe we'll use this. Alright. Yeah, but I don't like nighttime for this. Or for any, but yeah. The starting area might be a bit annoying. Okay, it's lobsters. I probably prefer that over freaks. But yeah, it is lobsters. I don't think I wanted to go out to melee this guy right now because we haven't killed anything yet. There will be a ton of enemies out there. It's not really safe to do. We'll take a few shots. We might be able to just kill him. There's a good chance we can just kill him. Yeah, anyone want the lobster for dinner? Cooked lobster coming right up. Come on, more hits. Alright, how many is that? Like 4? Okay, we can probably kill him. Okay, if we can hit with the sonic cannon. Okay, there we go, done, nice. Yeah, this is where the sonic cannon damage really kicks in. Even though with this mod, they still only take 40% damage from the sonic cannon. But the sonic cannon itself has 130 base damage. So even though they only take 40%, 50%, that's still a lot of damage. That's basically the same as a normal weapon with 65 base damage, where they wouldn't be resistant to it at all. It's the same thing. And the main issue here with Lobstermen is that they have a pretty strong melee attack, and there are a lot of small spaces in here. Okay. Here's a crab. Or lobster, rather. He's like on the upper deck. Okay, I doubt I can kill him there. Okay, I definitely cannot. I can do some damage. Maybe. We're definitely not killing him over there. Where the heck was he? This is the annoying part, right here. Okay. Let's throw a flare. He's like over there. Oh, hey, I see a biodrone. This is actually a biodrone. Where the heck is it? Okay, it's a biodrone. All the way up. Okay, that's probably better. I might be able to kill that. If it don't miss too badly. Really now? Really? Well, you tried. Okay, we need to shuffle around a little bit. So you go here. Alright, I'll take it. Aimed. Okay, that's fine. Can we finish the job? Maybe with the cannon, but this will have to be snapshot. Nope, okay. That would have done it for sure. That's just a pistol, sadly. Okay, nice. Got it. That will destroy the flare, but that doesn't really matter too much. We have a lot more where that came from. Okay, get back in. And now, in this mod, the explosions from the biodrones, when they get killed, do a fair bit more damage than they do normally. So we will definitely have to watch out for that. Okay, more flares. I need flares. I can't see shit. Now, a few people should already go in, but let's throw a few flares. Also, this is a two-parter. Alright. Here's a guy. Okay, lobster up top. Only with a shotgun. Okay, shotgun's fine. We might be able to take that guy out. Depends on how many times we miss. Okay, I need to not miss with the sonic cannon, but I can't really do aim shot. Okay, no, we will not be killing that guy right now. Okay, I dubbed it now. Nope, okay, it's not happening. But he's using a pretty weak weapon, so... I don't think I'm even gonna try. Maybe one shot. Yeah. You just get back in. Well, you can get closer to the wall. Like so. That fire will be at least slightly helpful, because now we have better vision. Alright. So... I heard a biodrone, but I'm not saying it. Is that it? Okay, that's it. So let's get rid of that first. The more of them we can kill outside, the better. We won't have to worry about explosions inside. Come on, man. There you go. Okay, nice hit. Well done, Billy. You need to step outside for a moment. This is our B team, so their accuracy is not that great. Well, some of them are alright. I think some of them are at 80 plus even. A few are at 70 plus. But I mean, my A team has people at 100. At 90 plus. Come on. Yeah, that's disappointing. Is it done? Okay, got it. Nice. Back inside. And you guys, so I do have a scanner here. Okay, there's something right there. Could be lobster, could be biodrone too, though. Okay, the safest spot is probably gonna be right here. So you guys can get in and chill over here. I could send a third. Okay, let's send Mr. Unkillable here because he has a vibroblade. That's the best weapon against lobsters, vibroblade. What's this? I can't see. It's a lobster with a pistol though. Okay, get in. Just get in. Maybe I can take a shot at him still. Okay, like one shot. It's gonna be one shot, maybe. Or zero. Alright, you tried. Just get back in. It wasn't a bad turn though. Okay. Right, we did have a scanner here. So, 2 enemies over there. That is too far away right now. At least these guys also don't have MC vision. That might be one of the more annoying parts about the freaks. Not just the fact they regain their MC shield constantly, but also the fact they have MC vision. So they can just see you anywhere you are, as long as they're in range. We'll set up over here. Yeah, so there was a lobster up top. Let's throw some more flares. The further the better. Alright, get in. Yep, okay, 2 enemies. Yeah, up top. I can't see a whole lot right here. Okay, lobster. Is it 2 lobsters? Okay, it's 2 lobsters. I might be able to throw a grenade there, but a grenade will not do that much damage to them. I don't think I can. I could pre-prime one. Let's just do a snapshot. There are some barrels up there, but I don't think they're standing close enough to the barrels. Can we do a grenade? How's that? It's not enough. But let's pre-prime a grenade. We can use it on the next turn or the turn after. If they are still in that area. Alright. Send Billy. Okay, yep, they are still there. We can throw a grenade. Or 2. Right here. They are right next to each other. So it's not a terrible idea. Nice. They might die. They did die. Look at all these hits. Look at all these hits. Yeah, this is all from the explosions. Every hit and 0 is like 1 explosion. That's a lot of explosions. Yeah. Well, turns out that was a pretty good idea right there. Is the second one not... Okay, the second one is not dead, so we'll just throw the other grenade. The second one was probably just not close enough to die from that. But that's okay. We'll just throw another grenade. He is bleeding. Okay, there's yet another lobster up top, okay. I want to finish off this one because he's near dead already. Okay, done. We got it. Very nice. And there's one on the roof. So that one did not take any damage at all yet. Okay. I doubt I can kill that one right now, unless we get super lucky. Very doubtful. Okay, well, that's fine. So, Billy, you can get in. Yeah, that's the guy. I mean, we already know about him, so just get in. Alright. Now, let's check the scanner first. Oh, wait, there's something here. Now, we don't know the level it's on. Oh, it's a civilian. Get the heck out of here. Get out. That's also a civilian. You're distorting my scanner data. Get out. This could also be a civilian. Sure could. Okay, that's a biodrone. Well, we're not gonna use Vibroblade on a biodrone. That is something I definitely want to be doing. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to kill that without it exploding in our face. Which... yeah, might or might not happen. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Okay. Yeah, I need the volunteer. We're also very low on energy here. Check this out. Like 1/3 energy. 41 out of nearly 100. Not great. Yeah, not great. I think I need to send this guy out. There's still that one lobster up top, but we can't see it anymore. Yeah, we can't see it anymore. I doubt I can throw it this far, can I? Actually, apparently I can. Not that it helps too much right now, but... that's pretty impressive, honestly. That is actually impressive. So, what about that drone? That's gonna be a bit annoying. I can't even see it anymore. Okay, that's gonna... oh, this guy is blocking my way. Do you want me to shoot you? Like, are you serious? He's literally just standing in the doorway. Do you have a death wish? Do you want to be shot in the face? Just asking, you know. Yeah, get out. Get outside. Oh, now he's blocking my other two guys. Bro, this dude is just a troll. This is not a civilian, this is a troll. He's literally blocking my other two guys now. Yep. Okay, there's the drone. We need to kill it from safe distance, like I said. It might still have time units reserved, but somebody has to do it. Okay, not a single hit. Not a single hit. Okay, again. Huh. Is that enough? Okay, that's enough. Got it? Alright, got it. Back out. We can still scan. It's pretty much impossible to tell which ones of these are civilians and which ones are enemies. Definitely several are still civilians. I kind of want to go up top, but at the same time, there's no real safe spot. We can come up using an elevator. There's a lift right here. So that's what we're gonna do. We'll use that lift. I just need this asshole here to get out of the way. Okay, so that's the plan. Okay, that's the plan. Oh, there we go. Lobster. Yeah, this guy didn't take any damage at all yet. None whatsoever. Okay, I need these sonic cannons to hit. Can we do aimed? We can. Nice. Okay, that's good damage. Now, if we can do this again... Or not. Well, at least we did some damage. But that's about it. Okay, that's about it. Better than nothing. At least he's bleeding now. Okay. Right. So I assume he's still in the same spot. Same-ish. Yep, he sure is. There you go. That's much better. Now, how about these sonic cannons? Make yourselves useful. Make use of that weapon. It's not cheap, you know. There you go. Nice. Alright, alright. So this might be a civilian too, but who the heck knows? It is not a civilian. Now it's a dead lobster, that's what it is. Okay, looking good so far. So let's secure the lift over here, and that's how we'll go up. Pretty much the safest way to go up around here, like by far. Okay, this... I think this is still a civilian right here. I'm pretty sure that's a civilian. We'll set up here with some reactions. Okay, now we can go up. Not that I expected to see a whole lot, but... Alright. There shouldn't be too many left at this point. Okay, right here. That's a lot of fires, though. Yep, okay, 2 lobsters right there. So, what's the best way to kill them? Probably with some auto shots. I can't really melee these guys. Okay, we can't melee these guys. They're a bit too far away and too many fires in the way. I'm not sure if I like all these destroyed walls right now. Yeah, I could move in and hit them with the vibroblade. That's a little bit dangerous. We also got like 67%. It's not 100. But there's a good chance I could kill both of them. We also don't want to go through the fire. I would have to go like, kind of like this, I guess. It is a little bit risky. They might also have time units reserved. But this is the best way to kill them. And it's not even close. I might regret this. Okay, so we have 35 points. If I move in, I can either use 2 attacks and stay here, or use 1 attack and try to back out. If I want to back out into somewhere safe, then yeah, we cannot attack him at all. If anyone can do it, it's Mr. Unkillable. You're right. Okay, got them both. Yeah, this is literally the best way to kill lobsters, if you can get close to them. Alright, where do we go? Back there. Okay, just somewhere where it looks reasonably safe. We're not done yet. But that was a good one. Okay. Nothing there. Now, this dude's not dead yet. It might be best to kill him with a grenade. Because if he wakes up, he can still mess us up with his clothes. Well, the best thing to do would be to just finish this quickly. Oh, hold on. I'm out of... yeah, here. I thought that might be a lobster. Okay, done. Very nice. Very nice. 3 kills with Vibroblade. Level 2. Should be all good. Maybe a few grenades or something. Yeah, we used a bunch, so re-equip grenades. Here you go, here you go. Oh, that's an extra Vibroblade from level 1, I think. Has to be. I don't have another pistol, though, and I like to use it with a pistol. Okay, all good. A bit of an awkward starting location because we're super bunched up. So let's go in here. We don't want to get hit with something explosive. That will be very bad times. That will be very, very, very bad times. And maybe something will be in range, actually. Maybe not. Oh yeah, there we go. We got something. Probably biodrone here. No, it's a lobster up top. Okay. Can we even get line of sight here somehow? I dubbed it. Okay, I dubbed it. Just get in. Okay, something like that. Okay. Hey, you there. Tell me where the lobsters are. Make yourselves useful or something. They should totally be able to tell you where they saw the enemies. Yeah, so there was like a dude. Okay, there's another one. Can I melee him? Sort of. Well, we're low on energy. So I could melee him, but I will be out of energy if I do that. Might be best to try killing him with our ranged weapons. Yeah, if I dash into melee, I will be out of energy to move out. I don't think that's a good idea. Biodrone, okay. Nice shot. Yeah, he's facing away from us, so as long as we don't miss too terribly, we should be able to do good damage. I'm trying to not kill these dock workers. Let's try auto. Okay, nice. That's some nice shooting right there. One more like that. Okay, he has to be really close to that now. Okay. Come on, come on. There we go, got him. Nice. And hide. Yeah, in here, that's fine. Alright. Just go back inside. Hey, we got 2 civilians near our starting location. That probably means we can save them, right? If they don't do anything stupid, you just stay here and you'll be fine. Yeah, if you guys leave this area, it will be your own fault that you died, am I right? Okay, so, yeah, that's a civilian. There's that drone, though. I would like to take out the drone. Nice shot. One shot the drone with sonic cannon, nice. I think we might have killed a civilian. Okay, his own fault, right? What was I gonna do? Not kill the drone? Their own fault for standing too close. Don't look at me. Wait, is something? No, it's fine. I thought something was blocking the way here. Okay, let's get in. There was that one lobster up top. And he's still out there. So I'm trying to be careful. Yeah, I don't think we can really kill him right now. I don't even know what he is. So yeah, I very much doubt it. It would be a huge troll if in one of these missions I opened one of these containers and found 2 nasty enemies with reaction shots. Well, I mean, even if they do spawn in there, that could happen in theory. I don't know if they can spawn inside places like that. However, if you open the door, they will not react until you actually do something. Also, I usually just pass the first turn. Not always, depends on mission type. But there are many different ways in which we can get the troll, so... That's not even, like, close to the top 3 biggest troll moves I can think of. Okay, get in here. But the reason I like places like this is because they cannot target you with shit like disruptor launchers. Because disruptor launcher cannot go through closed doors. Same reason why we were camping rooms with doors inside the alien colony. Because we're safe from disruptor launchers in places like that. Okay, that's fine. Where is he though? Where the heck is he? Okay, he's there somewhere, but I can't actually see him. Interesting. That is interesting. Hey, now that civilian will not die because he's frozen. Okay. Let's wake up our guy. He's here, I think. Yeah, there you go, there you go. No, that's not the guy. That is not the guy. Let's not wake him up yet. Let's kill this asshole first. Nice shot. I thought that was gonna hit. We can probably do aimed. Nice. Okay, got him. Okay, let's wake up our guy. I guess we'll need more than one turn to do that. Okay, let's go here. Okay, there's one guy above us with the friggin' launcher. But I can't currently see him. Oh, over here. I still can't see him. He's up here. On the top level. Is he though? I can't see shit. Yeah, right here. That's the guy. Okay, that's the guy. I doubt I can take any shots at him right now. Maybe like one. That's a bit of a stretch though. No line of fire. Yeah, I can't shoot him. Alright. I think he hit himself almost. Okay, let's get rid of him. So, well, our guy can wait. He's just sleeping, it's fine. We'll deal with the lobster first. And come back to you. This is a pretty bad spot to shoot from. So we need to hit this snapshot. Yeah, no line of fire. That's a pretty bad spot. So like, this is the exact spot I need to be on. Wait, did we get him? We actually got him, nice. Very nice. Alright. No scanner here. Let's just take a look. Yeah, we're not in a huge rush. That's a civilian. Wait, what? Well, we were inside, so we're fine. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, this map is not amazing because it can be hard to get line of sight against enemies up top. Oh, yeah, here's the drone. Let's shoot the drone first. It will be easier to take out. Much easier to take out. Yep. Nice. Okay. Back in. I doubt I can do anything about the lobster, though. I doubt it. Yeah, we can't really get line of sight. Too much stuff getting in the way. I think waking up our guy will have to wait, because if I wake him up right now, he will have 0 time units. And the lobster could just shoot him. Oh, okay. I thought that might actually be a kill. He might shoot the civilian. And miss. There he is. One more hit might do that trick. There we go, nice. Now we can wake up our guy. Probably. Yep. Get up. Yeah, get the heck up. Yeah, that might take a bunch of uses. Before he actually wakes up. Yeah, there's a small room or contain. Oh, yeah, another lobster. Wait. Who has the vibroblade? Right here. Okay, that's probably close enough. I think that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Now, I have some shots. Okay, got it. That was a slight gamble right there, but it's fine. It's fine. They usually get one shot by that because they take 200% damage from melee. You just need to not miss. And that can miss. Okay, we killed quite a few. Can we wake up our guy now? How much stimulation does he need? Bro, I used all 10 charges and he's still not up? Yep. Well, I guess he can just sleep this out or something. Okay. This could be an enemy up top. Can't really get line of sight there, though. Yeah, he could be, like, up here. But I can't get line of sight there. He's used to stronger stuff? Yeah, probably. He probably is. Hey, look at all these barrels. One shot and this entire room blows up. Yep. You might want to now go in that direction. Oh, there's a lobster. I wonder if I could kill that lobster by shooting the barrels. If he was like slightly more inside, if he was one tile closer, he definitely would have died from the barrels exploding. I think I'm still gonna well, I mean, if I miss him, we'll hit them anyway, so fine by me. Or if I hit the wall. Okay, I almost wanted to miss him in here. I actually almost wanted to miss him. For once. We might shoot the civilian, but he's kind of in the way. Okay. Bro, like, the one time when I actually wanted to miss, I hit. And I know I could have targeted the barrels, but... Okay, again. I don't mind if we just kill him with our weapons. However, I might be out of follow-ups. I think we're kind of out of follow-ups. Maybe Billy can take a shot. I assume he's gonna kill the civilian. Yeah, I think I'm mostly out of follow-ups. Alright. Well, we'll get rid of him on the next turn. I can no longer shoot the barrels. Okay, I can no longer shoot the barrels. If he goes in, then we'll shoot the barrels. Oh, wait, where are you going? Did he just move all the way here and do nothing? Apparently. Well, you know what that means. We're gonna drill his ass. Bye-bye. He asked for it. Now, if we're going to move in this direction, we should shoot the barrels anyway. Because we don't want them to explode when we just happen to be close. If there are any civilians in there, well, that's their own fault. Can you, like, not do that? Okay. That's a lot of explosions. Okay. I don't know how many explosions that was, but it was a lot. It was definitely a lot. Alright, I don't think there are too many enemies left now. Here's one. They sure like to be up there. Did that hit? No. And they sure do like being up there. I can probably grenade him. I doubt that will do much, though. That will do even less, however. That's a pretty awkward positioning. Yeah, no line of fire. Still no line of fire. Yep, no line of fire. And that did nothing. Well then. So not much I can do about that guy right now. We'll just go a bit closer and deal with him later. Waiting for a mod where you can lose a ship if it explodes too much. Yeah, let's maybe not do that. Let's not do that. Yeah, well... So he's all the way up top. I could go there, but that will take me... Oh yeah, there he is. There he is. Ooh, okay, okay. Wait, is that the same guy? Because that was a different level. I don't think that's the same guy. Different weapon. But if I can hit the barrel... Okay, that didn't quite do it. I would have to throw a grenade, I think. I'm not sure if I can throw it like that, though. I might not be able to throw it like that. Let's try. Nice, that should work. The barrel spotted. He did not die from that. Okay, he did take like 5 hits, so it's probably just a matter of not missing. Okay, it should be just a matter of not missing right now. And hitting him at least once or twice.
Commander, you may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
If I can actually hit him, however. That almost did it. Yeah, like, I can take a shot with a sonic cannon, but then I'll be standing in the open. Not necessarily what I want. How about over here? Yeah, that did 0, unfortunately. Gauss pistol is generally not really good enough. The rifle is fine, but not the pistol. Again. Okay, that did not kill him. He has to be pretty close to dead here. He has to be really close to dead. How about the Marbozir? Yeah, okay. I don't think that did anything at all. I guess we'll kill him later. He might just bleed out, that's possible. Okay, well, he didn't do a whole lot. Where is he? There he is. So we just need line of sight. How about the auto? No line of sight here. I need like the one tile with the line of sight. Yep. Well, if I take this shot, I am stuck here. Not a good idea. Okay, this tile has a line of sight. Somebody hit, please. Man. What about from back here? I just need somebody to kill him. Come on, people. Billy. Alright, Billy, you can take an aimed shot. Okay, nice. We're not quite done yet, but I'll take it. This is probably mostly civilians on that scanner right there. I think I'll have to go on the upper level. Yeah, we're gonna have to go on the upper level. Alright. I guess we'll do that. Let's try to wake up our dude. Wake up! There we go. That took like 13 stimulant charges. He's definitely used to the stronger stuff. Yeah, he is definitely used to stronger stuff. Man, this area so doesn't look safe at all. That so doesn't look safe. Okay, I turned on Usain Bolt mode for the civilians. Because we can actually do it just for the civilians. Is he just blocking the stairs I need? He is. He is doing that. Do you want me to shoot you? You know, just asking. Because maybe he does. Get out. Maybe he wants some selfies with the lobster people. Clearly, that's why he's going up. He needs it for his Instagram. Alright, well, somebody has to volunteer to go up. Let's not go all the way up just yet. Just a little bit up. I'm assuming the last aliens will be up top, but that might not necessarily be the case. Oh yeah, there we go, we got it. It's another lobster all the way up top, all the way on the top level. They sure do love that top level in this mission, at least in this particular one right now. Well, there's an alternative way. We do have the elevator. Okay, let's just take the elevator, I guess. That's probably the most convenient way to get there right now. And with all the lobsters that we killed, I don't think there are more than one, maybe two left. I'm gonna back out here. Yeah, let's actually back out. Yeah, and we'll use the elevator. Don't stand next to the barrels, thanks. Oh yeah, we're getting some shots. Nice. Okay, alright. I'll take it. Wait, who was that? Right here. B. Mikon. You actually hit a bunch of times. There we go, done. Very nice. 19 aliens killed. Hey, we saved 5 civilians. Don't look at this number here. We saved 5 civilians. Okay, that's what matters. That's what matters. Just don't get attacked on the way back. If 5 is more than 0, exactly, 5 is more than 0. That is true indeed. Alright. How's that research going? Right, that's the Kraken craft torpedo. I don't remember the exact materials there. We're about to find out. There's the squid light drone. So the squid light drone, like I said earlier, it can be used for surface missions. It has some decent protection. Now, this does require some alien materials, but I think we can afford it now. Okay, so what's this? I have no idea what this is. I mean, it's ammo, clearly. Let's research that. That might actually be useful. That shouldn't take too long. Right, now the drones. Let's see how much that would cost me. Wrong drone. So 10 Zerbite, 1 bio-drone corpse. Okay, so we need actual bio-drone corpses. 30 aqua plastics and 5 electronic components. Okay. How many bio-drone corpses do we have? Okay, 9 in this base. Okay. So I might make at least 1 or 2. It would be useful for some mission types, I think. Let's just make 1. Okay, we'll just make 1 first. And then we'll go from there. Yeah, we'll make 1 for our main base. I can switch it in and out, so I will probably only use that for surface missions. Because I don't want to, like, lose these materials unnecessarily. We don't need them in underwater missions, just surface. That's good enough. Okay, so Kraken craft torpedo is almost done there. Want to check the materials for that. Okay, so this is armor piercing. 45 times 5. Each round contains 5 super dense needles, turning the heavy gas cannon into an underwater shotgun. Okay, that's interesting. So this will be nice against enemies that are not resistant to armor piercing. This is only useful against enemies that would not take 0 damage from like 45 base value armor piercing. So that's kind of limited usefulness. But I can see some uses. Right, so... by cost. Now the question is... oh yeah, bioflare. Wait, what the heck is a bioflare? Well, let's get bioflare. I don't even know what that is. Other than a flare type, obviously. So there's the Kraken craft torpedo. What materials do we need for that? So for the actual launcher... okay, 10 aqua plastics, so same as the Dolphin launcher. Okay, the actual Kraken torpedo is 5 zerbite and 2 aqua plastics. We could have some of that. It's basically same amount of aqua plastics as the Dolphin torpedo, just 5 zerbite. And I do have like 600 zerbite by now. Now, I guess now the question is... oh yeah, I do want the MC lab. And we have to build that. Let's do MC lab, because I have to actually build it after that. Yep. Right, so... if I make the Kraken launcher, we should probably make 2 of them. Although, we could have a Kraken torpedo and Dolphin torpedo. I think there are some really small subs that can be one-shot by 1 Kraken torpedo. So if that happens... it's not worth getting 2 of them, because then they will fire simultaneously. Okay, let's make 1 here. We'll make 1 Kraken and 1 Dolphin and send it to Suez. That's what we'll do. Yep. Oh crap, wrong base again. Yeah, this one. Dolphin launcher. Alright. Yeah, we're releasing the Kraken. Indeed. That is what we're doing. Okay, there's the launcher. Okay, is this another... there's another base here, I think. Because we just got intercepted. Okay, let's kill this and then we can scan the area. It could be an escort. It could be an escort for that sub I was chasing. But it could easily be a base. So we'll take a look around. So send this to Suez. Alright. We're still doing the launcher here. Yep. And make some actual torpedoes, obviously. So the Kraken torpedo only holds 2 torpedoes, as in the launcher. So we don't need as many as the Dolphins. Like 8 is more than enough. Yeah, 8 is like 4 interceptions if we only use a single launcher. Alright, okay, there's no base. I guess that was probably an escort, or whatever it was that I was chasing. So transfer to Suez. Make some actual torpedoes. And this might end up being a slightly more efficient method. Hopefully. Okay. I think they also need a pilot here. Yes, they do. Oh, bravery. Alright, That'll do. Got the torpedoes. Oh wait, that is Suez. There. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Yeah, I'm friggin' aware. Okay, I suppose I could make... Alright, let's make... I want to test them first. Yeah, I want to test them first before I committing to making more. Just make a few torpedoes so that we can fight. Yeah, I'm aware. Okay, equip. Alright. Bioflare. So, bionic lightning devices produce 2 times more light than standard chemical flares, and do so without blinding human eyes. Okay, so is this better or worse than Zerbite flare? I guess we'll test it. So, okay. Like I said, there's still a lot of things to research. We need to think about our next priority here. We can do a few quick interrogations, because I don't really have a lot of space. Let's do the quick deep one, autopsy, because apparently we don't have that. So what does Bioflare take? I'll make a few, I guess, to test them. I don't know if it's better or worse or different than Zerbite. If I can find it on the list. Okay, it takes 1 Zerbite. And the Zerbite flare also takes 1 Zerbite, so... Well, okay, let's make a bunch and we'll see what the difference is, because I have no idea. Okay, Subpen. Yeah, that's Japan. I probably don't need another one, but okay, let's make another Subpen, that's fine. Okay, he's moving towards the base. I can't intercept him quickly enough. MC lab. Okay, so however, I think I might make today's stream a bit shorter because I'm not feeling that great and I'm getting a bit of a headache. So 5 hours might be good enough for today. I don't want to overdo it because I'm already not feeling great. So I think that's gonna be it for today. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. So thanks everyone for coming. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And I will see you next time around the same time as usual, which is 5 PM Central European or 11 AM Eastern Standard Time. So thanks again and have a good rest of Sunday. See you next time. Bye-bye.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing.